Um, Hello everybody. My name is Randy. I am new to the streaming scene, as you can see from this probably a basic layout and bunch of test chat bots. Um, but yeah, I'm here gonna stream. My first hunt on stream is gonna be shiny Mudkip in this Pokemon Ruby Japanese cartridge I bought a few weeks ago. As you can see in the counter in the top right, I've already done this hunt around 100 times just to test out to see how long exactly it'll take. Um, but yeah, we'll see how long this takes. The odds in this game are 1 in 8,192, so I don't expect it to be quick. But hey, maybe luck is on my side. We shall see. Thankfully, the resets are fairly quick. Unfortunate that Mudkip isn't the middle, because I would love to just click A, but alas, he's to the right. Oh, see, I did it again. Ah! I'm just setting things up, so. Posting that I'm live. And I really should have considered replacing the battery in the cartridge, so. I mean, you would think in the long term, I guess it would change, like if I'm doing this 8,000 times and every second it's telling me this, I'm sure in some universe. I wonder how much that costs. I don't even know where I would get a battery at, if I'm being honest. For those of you who don't know, I did test stream yesterday. I was doing Arceus in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and I swear those hunts take a while. Thankfully, these don't take as long. What the heck? Question is, are we gonna get a shiny Poochyena? That's my biggest fear, and I don't want it. Part of me wants one encounter. Just to say I've encountered the shiny Poochyena. But to be honest, that would make me quite sad. Honestly, I give it to like one. Oh! I know it's gonna be shiny one of these days. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what it would do if I got a shiny Torchic. Oops. Come on, be shiny, be shiny, be shiny. shiny. Oh, I'm already over this song, to be honest. Wait. I'll do it to 125 because I'm ready to listen to relaxing music. Come on, be shy. Alright, I am muting this music. We're gonna relax for a bit. Relax we shall be. Oops. Right. Oh, I'm cold. I wonder if there's a way to. I really hate that I have to reach out for my keyboard. I know that sounds like a first world problem, but like, usually when I play games, I'll lean back, put my feet up on my desk. It's one of those things where do you value the counter or not? I mean, I guess I value the counter. Just to see statistically where I'm at. Even though I feel like that stresses you out more. Oops. Actually, I'm gonna change it to. Oh. Okay, well this key makes it a little bit easier. You know that like for 16 minutes we got 37 checks in. 58. Like it's a fast hunt in the sense of like this. The fact that I did it 8,000 times, you know, that might be a little. I'm also scared that like you get so in the groove that's clicking A that you're just gonna click A at the wrong, or you're gonna restart at the wrong time. And the fact that Mudkip comes out of the Pokeball in like this red tint that looks kind of purplish. Like right now I can see it, but like, you know, when you're 5 hours into the hunt and I'm tired and like I don't know if I. I want. Boop 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 boop. Oh, I picked Torchic again. Oh, I clicked the wrong key. Ugh! Wee. It's not Emerald, assuming you're Lucas. It's actually Pokemon Ruby. And I wouldn't be saying I'm streaming my Let's Play. I'm more or less shiny hunting for my Mudkip. Actually, a good question if I'm even gonna Let's Play it after I get the shiny. One of the one. Fortnite. Gross, but I respect it, I guess. It's probably more productive than me shiny hunting a bunch of pixels. How do I... Let's do it again. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get that Torchic. I'm not gonna be happy about it. Well, I might be happy about it. Might. Oh, there we go. Come on. What the heck? Scooby-Doo.
How you like me now? How you like me now?
Baby Potter.
How da? baby powder. Dude, I don't know why. I spent like a good 30 minutes trying to figure out how to fix my dumb capture thingy. What do they call it? And now I'm gonna
The
try
capture card?
finding. Yeah, the capture card, the like the thing you have to download from Elgato or whatever.
Oh.
Like, but like so it turns on like, but when I turn on the switch and like look to be like, okay, it's gonna appear on the screen or whatever, like on the monitor, nothing.
Is
So
it on the right HDMI's?
yeah, no, all the HDMI's and everything are plugged in correctly, but I mean maybe I'm 99.999% sure they are, but I'm gonna just unplug them right now and see.
Wow.
Excuse me. Was it this today?
Huh?
Was it Shayla's today?
Kinda. I didn't get to finish all of the inventory because Sandra had me.
Oh, oh, she was there.
Yeah, we took down all the
Oh, the Christmas stuff.
yeah, the Christmas stuff, but most of it's done.
Excuse me. We better have gotten lemonade because I literally highlighted to get lemonade. So if we don't get lemonade and everybody gets upset, and be like, I swear to God. Here it is. You trying to get a shiny Mudkip?
Yeah,
Shiny.
this is my first full odd like
Wait, you
full
just have to.
odd.
You just have to restart there. You don't have to restart the whole game.
Mm-mm.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
I would have thought like that whole intro you have to redo because it like already predetermines for it.
No, it's not predetermined. Get this though, the Puchiana could be shiny too.
It's funny.
So we'll see what happens first.
I say you get the shiny Poochyena before you get the shiny Mudkip.
I know, I think so too.
Let's see.
Lucas, you suck. At least it's a fast hunt compared to the Arceus yesterday.
Oh yeah, it's way faster.
Oh! And then that happens sometimes where I accidentally pick Torchic. And I swear to God, if it's a shiny.
And it's a shiny Torchic, then you're like, what the fuck? Torchic. Shiny laser.
I need help when someone follows. It doesn't pop
Oh,
up.
so you gotta make it. You might just have to move your thing. So let's see.
Oh my God, hold on. I think you're right. Uh,
You have to move it to the front, so make sure that it's. You get what I mean? Or you.
yeah. I wonder if that was it. It was on the bottom. I didn't even think about that.
Oh yeah, maybe. You did it already?
I just moved it, yeah.
I'm waiting for your answer.
Did you follow me?
Yeah,
Does it work if you unfollow me and then follow me again?
it should. That's what I just did. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So that's supposed to happen, right? Oh, it works in the test. That was a test.
Maybe it doesn't. Oh, we'll find out soon enough. Oh, also I downloaded all the. It did work. Apparently it just needed a whole day cooldown, but I downloaded all the world tour songs.
Oh, nice. I'll play some later. Oops. No! Torchic again. If only my favorite Pokemon was Torchic.
Man,
Be the
shouldn't
easiest hunt ever. You just look like, eh.
you'd be at 200 already?
No.
Are you sure? Not by competing at your stats.
Come on, Mudkip.
Landman.
Hi. Oh, I clicked Torchic again. Eh.
You gotta watch online. Laptop
Yes, I am. I am.
Is Sub-Zero there?
No.
They want man.
Fake.
Dude, I swear to goodness. This
Up
pisses
that.
me off.
Push it.
Dude, I've uninstalled it like 2 times already and reinstalled it, like deleted it completely, and then as soon as I open it, it goes back to being glitched.
Oh, you know what you might have to do? You have to go to your task manager and end the task.
Even if I've uninstalled it
Yeah, I
completely
feel like
and
I've done that.
reinstalled
I've
it.
had to do that before. Just open task manager and end it. See if that works. Oh. All right. Be honest, Abraham. How many resets do you think this is gonna take?
I don't even see it in the tent. Oh, I don't see it here.
Maybe that's not it then. Are you using capture card or 4K utility?
4K utility. Isn't that just?
That's what I use. Yeah.
Actually, no, I know it's different. Are you sure? I thought you used the other one.
No, I don't have the other one. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even using that one for my stream. I don't know what it's using. I'm not gonna even touch it. I don't know what Edwin did, but it's not using the capture card at all, or the capture card program. It just automatically inputs it out.
Let's try this one.
Suggest. Full box.
Huh?
100. 180. Oh my god. Power on him. I got a Pokemon hat.
A hat?
I'm in the gift.
Oh,
I'm in the
A
gift.
Pokemon advertisement.
perfect.
Wow.
It
Sorry.
begins. It begins.
Oh, you got your game board?
Yeah, I got it on my game. Got my game working.
Damn, 200 type shiny.
This is me. My actually, that was my 200. No, I only did 100. I started at 100. I did 100 on my own. See how
Oh.
long it would take.
Wow, and imagine you got it.
I was gonna ask Abraham, how? So the odds in this game, and odds back in the day when we used to play these games, the odds of shinies were 1 in 8,192. So
What's up, Sub-Zero?
how much do you think?
What's up, Sub-Zero?
Oh, hi Sub-Zero.
I'm
269 is the
back.
lucky shiny Pokemon encounter.
Sub-Zero, you forgot to add a zero on the end of that number.
2,000.
I mean, Randy would probably still be okay with that.
I mean, yeah, that's still 1 in 4. I'm hoping. Oh, my hope is one. I don't. Well, I don't want to go over odds. That's just. I don't know if I have the mental capacity for that. But also,
Don't knock it till you try it.
I'm also feeling like a 10,000 hunt in this.
What's game SDK service? 11/10/2020.
Eh. But I mean, look, Sub-Zero compared to yesterday. Look how fast this hunt is.
Visibly minuscule.
Get this, Abraham. The Puchiana that I'm fighting could be shiny as well.
Bruh, what if you
Does
get that one shiny instead of
I mean, people have people have gotten like 6 before they got in the starter.
Wait, so you just like let it go then? You
You
don't
can't
catch
do
it?
anything. You can't catch it. You don't have Pokeballs yet. Just gotta let it go, kill it, reset on it. I didn't even check the shiny in that one. I wouldn't mind getting one just to say, oh, I got the Poochyena.
You
But
don't.
if I get two, that's where I'll be like, oh,
Randy, do you have a shiny low bunny?
oh my gosh.
Pokemon Go?
Yes,
Girl?
yes,
I would like to take her off your hands.
no.
Why not?
Why do you have a shiny Lopunny? Is it a boy?
I don't have a shiny low bunny.
Okay, well if you got a boy, I'll trade you, I guess.
Oh my god. Still owe me.
I gave you the what I give you?
Exactly. You
I
give
gave you the
me anything.
Snorlax. I gave you the Snorlax.
You didn't never give me the Snorlax.
Did I not?
Look on your phone right now. Well, the only shinies I got from you were...
Did I give you Lapras?
You didn't.
Well you never broke two, so.
Yeah, shut up. You took my only shiny... What's that one?
The Pansage.
Pansage, yeah.
Snorlax.
You freaking... I don't know how rare it was until you
Oh
took
yeah,
it
nope,
after.
I still have your
I was
Snorlax.
like, nah.
This is awkward. Come on. Imagine I do get on 269. No. Hi, Edwin.
With a chip.
Welcome to the Mudkip grind. Edwin, how much do you think this is gonna take? How many resets?
Say 8,000. Say 8,000.
My guess is 6,000. I think that's what's gonna happen.
6,000?
958. You guys are lowballing it. Remember
I
the
say-
odds are 1 in 8,000. I mean, I'll be happy if it's 958. Like,
1 in 8,000 is wild.
I
yes,
say 2,371.
3,271.
I'll type it
Top
so I
deal.
don't forget it.
Nah. He's gonna get it 11,721.
11,000.
You have like the worst odds.
Uh, I believe it. Okay, in that 11,000, Abraham, how many Puchianas do I get?
7.
Oh.
Jesus.
I wonder if anyone's gotten both at the same time.
That'd be cool.
Like someone out there has to have gotten that right.
At the same time, maybe?
Yeah. I will get this shiny next year. Oh.
Oh man. It's Reggie Rock on steroids.
It really is Red Rock and Start. Red Rock took me 5,000, but those odds are the odds in that game were 1 in 4,000. So like I was over odds in that one. That one didn't feel bad though because I was shiny hunting on 3 games. Some people would, I don't know how they do it, or I don't even know, I can't even fathom a setup, but some people hunt like have like 4 Game Boy games in like one spot, and I mean, I guess I could do that. I guess
You
I
know what I
could do
hate?
that actually.
Every time you bring out the Mudkip, the animation's purple. I
Dude,
always hate
right?
that
That's what
shit.
I said that earlier. Like the him coming out of the Pokeball is like a reddish, pinkish tint, and it looks shiny for like a split second.
Like when you first showed me it yesterday, I legit thought you got the shiny right there.
And I even said earlier, I'm like, right now I see it, but after playing for hours and I get tired, like I'm gonna start seeing things.
What if you just like you're just so used to like
I know, I
skipping
know.
it, you're eventually gonna skip the
Just reset
shiny.
it. I've seen that happen before.
I've seen it happen and they get another shiny like within a few tries.
No, I don't want a shiny. I don't want my first thing on stream to be a shiny fail. That would be sad. Well, if you're using 20 systems, your odds technically don't, statistically speaking, your odds don't get better, but you're just checking more
It's max odds.
at once. I know. Yeah, I know. Thank God Max is in here. Your odds are getting better. You're just getting 21 in 8,000 chances within like a second. See, our friend Max will say your odds are become 20 out of 8,197, but
Yeah, he's right. They do.
the odds don't get better because you have 20 Game Boys in the same room. But it will be faster. Like statistically speaking, it should be faster because you're checking more. Like that number that's going up in the right corner, like it's only going on once every 20 seconds. But if you had 20, it would go up 20 every.
There would be 2,226s.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Damn, imagine though, that would be, I would already be at 1,000. You know how expensive that would be though? Like these games are so like expensive to get. Like that would be like a $1,000 investment of getting 20 Pokemon Ruby copies.
Oh, guys, I'm about the date right now.
Yeah, but
Apex Legends.
wow.
Oh,
I'm like, what's a date at 10:30?
that's what I was gonna say.
So guys, look, Randy,
Wait, what
get the shiny. Send me a picture.
Thank you. I will.
Clip it too.
Clip it.
Alright, peace out, peace out.
Yep. No, I clicked Torchic. Oh, I clicked Torchic again. I'm not paying attention.
Wait, what? Or
Yeah, my friend Hector, he a few years ago he called me saying like he got a deal and like he got a bunch of Pokemon Game Boy games for a decent price. Not like cheap, but like a decent price. And so we decided that we were gonna like try to complete the Pokedex together. And then one day we needed to trade, and we connected our link cables, and his game wouldn't connect to mine. And then we figured out that all the copies he had were like bootlegs, like this copied ROM into a Game Boy cartridge. Which honestly, if you never trade, you would just never know. Like if you just want to play the game, then yeah, it does the job. But when you start wanting to do outsource things, it doesn't work. See, my big thing is like, not that I'll ever do it, but like if I get the shiny Mudkip and I wanted to transfer it over to my Switch, I can. And I like that. I like the idea that I can do that. I think that's cool. But if you get a bootleg, you can't do that. Again, not that I would do it, but I like the option to do it, especially because it's so convoluted now. Because what I would have to transfer it to Diamond and then Black and then Transporter and then Bank and then Home and then Scarlet and Violet. Like it's not ideal, but I like the option. But Pokemon's probably the most bootleg game you can get out there. Because it's in high demand. I mean, there's a reason why Pokemon games are like they never go down in price. They go up. Well, if you buy a bootleg game, you can get it for like 20, 30 bucks. But that's when you know it's bootleg. If you're on Amazon or eBay and you see like Pokemon Emerald, 35 bucks, you're like, well, that's fake. But the thing that the scummy thing is even if you see one like Pokemon Emerald 150 bucks, that could still be a bootleg. Like there's no way to confirm that until you get the copy in your hand. Like I'm extremely thankful and grateful that I have most Pokemon games, so I don't need to go through the struggle. Like I work with a lot of kids and coach kids, and like if a lot of them want to play a Pokemon game, and it becomes very difficult. I'm like, if they want to play an older game because it's just not they're not widely available. Even bootlegs make their way into games. Like you got yours at GameStop. Like 10 years ago when GameStop was accepting used games most of the time, they're accepting games and they're not checking if they're legit or not. And then they keep them, and then they sell those. Then the bootlegs just keep going and going. I will say, I do have copies of red, blue, yellow, and green. And I'm not gonna lie, they're in such pristine condition that I actually don't think they're legit. I've never actually checked, because I don't want to play those old games. But, I'm pretty sure they're legit, because they look way too clean to be legit. They could be legit. There is a way. I think it's one with the battery, which that's what I think that. So for like, I mean, I can't show you, but like the cartridge, and you can't even if I could, you wouldn't be able to feel it. But like, there's a weight to the cartridge. Like when they're really light, that means there's no battery. And you can see on this copy right here when you look at the stream. When I start up the game, it's in Japanese. Right here it says the internal battery is dried out, so time events will not proceed. So like, there's specific things in these games, or like Eevee evolves at night or day, or I don't know if you ever played this game, but there's a cave that every day changes how high the tide is in the cave's water. That won't work on this copy because the battery just dried out because it's 20 plus years old. But bootlegs don't have that, and the bootleg ROMs think that the battery is in there, so like it'll never get that message. But if it's light, you'll see. And then I think you can check like the serial number or something like. There are ways to check the legitness to it, but it sucks. It sucks that you have to kind of go through so much. But like I said, if you're not gonna trade with anybody, or if you don't care about trading up If you just care about playing the game, then the bootlegs aren't as bad as people make it seem. But we're also talking about a franchise where you want to connect with your friends and trade, and maybe you want to trade up your team to the newer games, and or if you're like me, you just want the option. Like again, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this Mudkip. I don't even know if I'm gonna evolve this Mudkip. We'll get there when we get there. I clicked Torchic again. Hi. Story of Fakai. Can you bring the Pokemon if you jailbreak it? I'm sure there's a way to like, I mean, I guess emulate the Pokemon that are in the ROM. I'm not sure that works. Again, like when I connected my game to my legit Leaf Green to my friend's Leaf Green, like the game just wouldn't acknowledge. And he was trying to blame my cartridge, which is hilarious. I'm like, well, there's no way. There was no way mine was a bootleg. Mine bootleg. There wasn't bootleg since 2005.
Mine was just better.
Yeah. Is it your Leaf Green? It might be your Leaf Green actually. Someone's Leaf Green. I'm like, are we gonna trust the one I bought, or someone bought years, 20 years ago? Or are you gonna buy the one that you bought at a swap meet 5 minutes ago?
Definitely this one. Because it was legitness.
See, we could avoid all this trouble if Nintendo just released their games on Switch.
What do you mean? Like
If-
all those?
Yeah.
Or, how about this? Or, instead, excuse me, the Switch 2 has
The Game Boy slot.
the Game Boy slot to where you can just plug in the
Plug
Game
it
Boy
in.
games. And look at that, voila! You can play all your old games, Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance.
I wonder.
The ones in between.
I wonder if
And
they
could
can
make
do
the
that.
they could make the console $400 and people would still buy it, even though it's ridiculously overpriced.
That's what I'm saying. People would buy Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like, people would pay money for that.
Please tell me this is gonna work.
Another thing, Sub-Zero, like people don't really. I mean, if we're talking about like this weird acknowledgement of like um
Connect your capture card device to the
this weird
device.
niche of like Pokemon. What am I trying to say? Pokemon in the Game Boy games might be stuck in the Game Boy games for a while or forever because the problem is with Pokemon Bank. Pokemon Bank's a Pokemon 3DS, huh?
Does it think my capture card is not plugged in?
Is it plugged in?
I mean, it should be.
That's what I'm saying. If they released, oh, dude, if they release them all on Switch, they don't even they don't know how insanely popular. I mean, I'm sure they do, but
They do.
the thing is, that's not a Nintendo decision. That's definitely a Pokemon. Hey, 258. Oh, imagine. Um, that's a Pokemon decision. Pokemon has always been really weird about re-releasing their old stuff. Why? I don't know. They like the legacy of some things or the non-acknowledgement of others. Like they're really weird about it. But yes, it would work out so perfectly because Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal.
Making the game Sun and Moon.
Yes, exactly. I know. Jeez. And those games are those games. First of all, if you play those games on legit hardware, like on the Game Boy Color, like those Pokemon are just stuck in there. There's no way to get them into any future games because they just don't work. And then they re-release them on 3DS, and you can transfer them to Sun and Moon, and then to whatever game you want after that. But the problem with that is the 3DS servers, I'm pretty sure they go offline in March. So as far as I know, you have until March to get all your old Pokemon from Ruby and Sapphire all the way to Sun and Moon into your Switch. And then when those servers shut down, I don't know. I don't know what happens from there. You're essentially resetting the benchmark of like where Pokemon starts, which kind of sucks because I've always liked the idea that sorry. No, I don't even want them to after Diamond and Pro remix, I don't even want them to touch I don't even want them to touch Black and White. The thing with Black and White too is like if they redo Black and White, I don't know if I don't know. No, as far as right now, there's no remaster of Black and White. I don't know. That's the that's the interesting part. But see, if you're cutting a line in like the generational gap, like if they re-release the original three generations, like Ruby, Sapphire, Gold, Silver, Red, and Blue, like your new line will be one generations 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. And then if you want to get technical, Gen 4, Diamond and Pearl got remakes, so like those are kind of preserved in a way. Even though a lot of people don't like those remakes, people don't like those remakes because it's exactly like Diamond and Pearl, but in a way that actually makes it more preserved than, like another remake. So you have Gens 1 through 4 preserved. Gen 8 and 9 are on Switch. Gen 5 are supposed to be remastered or remade next year. Or this year, I guess. So the only generation that will be left in the dust is 6 and 7. So it's interesting. If they play their cards right, they're actually kind of they're cutting themselves off from like this loop, but um, they would be starting a new loop. So I don't know. You know, I'm sure they know what they're doing. I guess. I think what people like me or like the internet are upset about is the fact that you can't play the original Ruby and Sapphire and transfer your Pokemon to the top. Like this lineage is now dead, which is kind of sad. But I get it as technology evolves, and I don't know. I don't understand the server thing. Like Nintendo acts like they can't afford to keep their servers up, and you know, they clearly can. So I don't know. Anyway, that's my rant for tonight. My TED talk.
This looks so terrible.
Did you get it working, Nick?
Well, no, I have it on the monitor right now, but on the monitor, a little bit of a monitor, it looks terrible. No devices found. How?
Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Not gonna lie, Sub-Zero, you asked good questions. You've chatted like 6 times, and I feel like I've talked a whole essay.
I might have to.
You know, it's funny. It's funny you mention that. Like, it's so weird thinking back. That was such a jam-packed year. Where, like games and life itself, like you know, personal things. But like, it's kind of amazing how fast and back to back. Well, actually, I wouldn't call it amazing, but it was very interesting how back to back those two Pokemon games were. Like when Legends Arceus came out, I feel like we were still playing Diamond and Pearl, and then like I wonder what the strategy in that was. The Game Freak didn't make Diamond and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So when people say like, oh, they split the team, I'm like, no, they didn't. They hired another company to make that game, which is probably why it was so bad. Well, I say it's bad because the internet thinks it's bad. I didn't mind it. Could it have been better? Yes. But was it the worst? No. I think people just get insulted by it. I'm like, it's not that bad.
Sharing my screen because I'm just trying to. I'm looking at my screen. I'm not sharing it to share. Good. Come back.
Yeah. Did you play Legends Arceus Sub-Zero?
I think I gotta unplug the thing completely. Are you on the same?
U too. You think the Wii U's more is more you think it's stronger than the Switch?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a joke.
I hope that's a
Ooh,
joke.
yeah.
And I like the Wii U, but I'll definitely choose my Switch. I do miss the Wii U controller though. I will admit that.
And like the actual controller.
Like the actual controller concept, like of having like a screen on your controller. I thought that was pretty cool. Not a lot of games used it, but when they did use it, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the Switch is a lot cheaper to make because I was literally talking about this at dinner yesterday with my family. The Switch is it's amazing that we still have the Switch, even though that thing was outdated in 2017. Like I love my Switch obviously, but like you know it chugs on some games. Oh, I didn't even check. Okay, well, like I always wonder like if it's cheap because like obviously tech has evolved so much since 2017. Like I wonder if I'm wondering how strong one Nintendo can make the Switch to, or and two how much they're willing to make the Switch 2 stronger. You know?
What's your guess?
Hello, Anthony.
Not much, not much. My goodness.
Right.
Oh, what have you guys been up to today?
Just chilling.
Right on.
They need to worsen the graphics of the Wii U games to port them to Switch. I don't think they've gotten worse. I don't think they're much better than what people think they are. With a few exceptions, like what's the game? Mario Kart 8 looks a lot better on Switch than it did on Wii U.
Mm,
You don't really remember that, but when you like look at a side by side, you're like, oh, actually, it kind of does. Don't quote me. I don't know. I actually don't know how much stronger the Switch is to the Wii U,
mm.
and I don't think it's much stronger. It's definitely a little bit stronger, but like or powerful. You think people also don't realize like the Wii U was actually pretty decent. The problem is it always had to split its processing power because it was always streaming to a tablet. So even if you had good graphics on the TV, it still was doing a secondary job of streaming something to the TV or to the gamepad.
Oh, that's right. The Wii U is just an addition to the Wii itself, right?
No, no,
No?
no. It's okay. I don't blame you. I wrote a college paper on the failure of Nintendo's Wii U marketing.
trying to remember what the fuck it was. Because it wasn't a portable console you could just like take out of the house and play, right?
No, it was the next console after the Wii that had a tablet controller, like a Switch.
Ah, okay.
It was kind of like this in between. But like nobody understood that. Like I was one of like it sold really bad, and I was like one of the few people that I had it, and my parents still don't know what a Wii U is, and it was literally in their living room for like 6 years.
Yeah.
They just call it the Wii. I'm like, no, it's not the Wii.
The Wii U.
You understand? There's a U at the end. But it's kind of interesting how how much of a failure it was in that sense.
Mhm.
You're a gamer, Anthony, and like I'm not trying to downplay you, but like that's just how bad of a job they did to get to their core audience.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, dude, I totally forgot that thing fucking existed. When I
Yeah.
fired it up, I was like, oh yeah.
Like the only people who bought that are like the hardcore of hardcore Nintendo fans, because I even know a lot of hardcore Nintendo fans who didn't get it.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was a weird console.
Yeah.
In retrospect, it definitely failed so the Switch can succeed. So like, it is what it is. But
Are 3DSs just a thing of the past now?
yeah,
Damn, that's unfortunate.
rip the 3DS.
You know, it's funny. I don't see too many people having the non-dockable version of the Switch.
Freaking Josh loves his Switch Lite.
Oh really?
I actually I agree with him. I think it's the more comfortable Switch if you're gonna play in handheld. But the fact that you can't dock it is such a deal breaker of like, wow, why would I make this my main Switch?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't get why they just didn't make it an option. Like if you plug it in the HDMI or something. Like I don't know. I think it's a
See, that makes too much sense,
the
Randy. They want money.
Nintendo hates to make sense.
Dude, I don't get it.
They made a
It's
Wii U.
when I so weird. Like when I plug in the
Yes.
capture card, it'll come up on my HDMI too, but it won't come up through the capture card itself.
Yeah, that's interesting. It shows up on the monitor itself.
Yeah, it shows up on the monitor, but it's not picking up the capture device. That doesn't make any sense. Like, how is it going through the? That's so weird.
Oh, let's go. At least with this shiny hunt, it's a lot like you don't gotta think too much. Especially like in newer games where I feel like I always have to pay attention to the screen. It is nice just kind of sitting back and like it'll shine when it wants to. Nick Sub-Zero wants to know if you got any dubs in Warzone today. I didn't hear what
I
he's.
didn't even play at all. All I played was like clone here for an hour because I've been busy today.
That's a no, Sub-Zero. Surprised Mac's not on. gonna get super nervous clicking Torchic when I'm in the thousands, where like statistically speaking, something's gonna pop. Statistically speaking. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be Torchwig. It's good. It's gonna be the Torchic. I don't even know what I would do in that situation if I'm being honest. Like obviously I would keep the shiny. I would, but I would probably trade it over to like another copy and continue the Mudkip hunt. There's a streamer I was watching. This was like a year ago, but he hunted all three of them.
Dude, how the heck do you take this torchic without playing it?
Well, okay, so I have shiny Mudkips. I have shiny Mudkips from a lot of games. I have shiny Mudkip from I don't even know where I got my original from, but I have some in Pokemon Go. I just caught one in Scarlet and Violet. Like I have them, but one, I don't have one in a Game Boy game. Two, I don't have one in an original version like Ruby. Like I've never gotten. Honestly, I've never gotten a shiny in Ruby. I killed one, but that's before I knew shinies were a thing. Um, I also think it's cool because it's a Japanese copy. I think that's pretty rad. You know, my Mudkip's gonna be named in Japanese. I think that's cool. Um, but also, I've never hunted a full-on 1 in 8,000 Pokemon. And I'm never gonna do it again. Let me tell you, I'm probably never gonna do this again because this is horrible. But if I was gonna do it, I would do it for Mudkip. Well, in this game, breeding is definitely not the answer because one, there's no way to influence odds in these games, but two, hatching eggs in these old games is so annoying. Like it's cumbersome. Like it'll take probably like not even over exaggerating. It'll probably take 10 times the amount of time that it would in future games. In this game, when you hatch an egg, it takes like 3 minutes for an egg, and then like in Scarlet and Violet, it takes like 20 seconds. Like it's kind of insane how fast. Also, if you could breed eggs, I don't like doing it because it's just like it's fast to a point, but then what do you do when you're stuck with 300 Mudkips that aren't shiny? You have to re-release. You have to release them one by one, and that's not fun. Why Game Freak hasn't added a multi-release button? I have no idea. They did it once, and they did it in Legend Arceus, but you can't breed in that game, so it's so dumb. Like, why did you add that? Really? So you've only played. So you didn't play Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. What made you buy Brilliant Diamond? Like, I'm assuming you played Diamond as a kid.
Or did you?
Or did you?
Finally! Oh my god!
It works?
No, I barely was able to unplug it because it was stuck in there like a
Oh.
freaking. Okay, so it is the 4K 60 Pro. Yeah, 4K 60 Pro that don't work.
Oops.
Everything on it looks fine.
it worth buying sword? I mean,
No.
if you had $60 and you wanted to buy a Pokemon game, then I would probably say buy Scarlet and Violet. Honestly, if you're telling me you only play Brilliant Diamond, I would say buy Legends Arceus. The problem with Legends Arceus is it's definitely a one and done. Like a lot of people, actually like Nick here in the chat in the Discord, Nick will play the new Pokemon game, he'll have his fun, he'll shiny hunt, and then it's kind of like he'll wait for the next one. Which honestly it's like that for most players. Like these games sell millions of copies, but not like all 18 million are gonna play this game for the next 2 to 3 years. It's definitely like people like me, shiny hunters. Um, but Legends Arceus doesn't have any of that. Legends Arceus is definitely just a one and done like experience. It's a single player game. There's really no multiplayer involved at all. All the Pokemon are available in that game, but the game is super good. So
But catching a
catching in that
shiny
game,
alpha
catch,
Pokemon
yeah.
is the greatest feeling ever.
Like in Legends Arceus is yeah, it's a game I wish I can play again for the first time. But again, it's funny like as extremes. It was an experiment game, and I hope I know a lot of people, myself included, are mad that Scarlet and Violet doesn't have a lot of Legends Arceus features, but people also have to realize that these games are made at the same time, and Scarlet and Violet took a little bit longer because they had new Pokemon, they had new mechanics. So, I'm hoping Gen 10 really looks at Legends Arceus and its success and the people complimenting it, and I really hope that keeps the game evolving in that direction because I like Scarlet and Violet and I like Legends Arceus, but if I had to choose a direction, I think Legends Arceus interests me more. And they really had something going for it in the way of like if you want a classic Pokemon game, you can do your Legends game, your off the wall, really cool, epic, over the top game. And then if you want, you can keep your basic like Diamond and Pearl, your Black and White remake, like, your basic Pokemon game that was there years ago. But you just never know like with these like how these are gonna go down with these games. But if we're talking about main lines, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, then I would just say buy Scarlet and Violet because it's more relevant. I can assure you, all three of those games, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, or Legends Arceus, those are all better than Brilliant Diamond. So if you like Brilliant Diamond, then I'm sure you'll be fine with whatever you choose. It's funny though. I will say I wasn't a Sword and Shield hater when it came out, but as I played Legend Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, I'm in no rush to get back to Sword and Shield. It was fine for when it came out, and I appreciated it. And for me, it was cool to have a game on my TV. But in retrospect, I yeah, and I'm sure like if you're keeping up with like graphics and stuff, I'm sure like Scarlet and Violet it is almost a perfect Pokemon game in my opinion. It's just butchered with a bunch of like bad decisions and graphical limitations and glitches. Like they were so close. They were so close. I still think it's a good game, but like you know, a weed cat. I will say though, Sub-Zero, it seems like you're really attached to like Sinnoh in general, like Diamond and Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Like the really cool thing that at least I connected with Legends Arceus is me and my friends we grew up with Diamond and Pearl, so like seeing these Pokemon and this region that we grew up with in a new light was really cool. So if you have an attachment to that, then I would recommend Legends Arceus. Oh, you grew up with Black and White. Well, hopefully they don't hopefully they don't destroy your childhood this year.
It's too late. Run.
I will say in Scarlet and Violet, I mean, if you would have to buy Scarlet and Violet and then buy the DLC has a lot of Black and White references. Like it's insane. Like they're clearly teeing up for a Black and White something. But I don't know. I don't know what that entails. Like to be honest, I don't know if you ever played Black and White 2, but like those games like if they were gonna remake one, I would rather them remake Black and White 2. Obviously that doesn't make sense for like people who never play Black and White, but like Black and White 2 is just the better game. But I don't want them to like just remake one. And people are saying like they wouldn't do that, but like they literally did it with Mario Galaxy on Switch. They remade the Mario Galaxy on Switch and they just never touched 2. So like if you're gonna make me choose one, remake 2. Oh, I choose again.
I hope this works.
What are you trying to do? Just get your Switch working?
Get the capture card working so I could stream playing on my Switch and PlayStation and all that, but it wasn't working. So I unplugged the capture card completely from the PC because that's one of the things it's listed to do. So I'm gonna plug it back in right now and see if it works. Hoping that works, because if that doesn't work, I honestly am not sure what to do.
Oh, I've seen that. Actually, you know what's funny? I saw that a few weeks ago from a YouTuber, and I kind of want to try it. It's not really a hack. You're not hacking the Pokemon. You're essentially making your DS think you're connected to the internet in 2010, which I think is hilarious. And then you get whatever event. Is that hacking? I don't know. I wouldn't consider it hacking. It's from a legit event. That's you know. I remember as a kid, me and Nick, but my dad would take us like Toys R Us to download like a Pokemon. And I always thought to myself like, what if you didn't live near a Toys R Us? Like, are you just screwed? Like, are you just screwed out of getting this shiny Entei Suicune and Raikou? 'Cause I'm like, that sucks. So I feel like hacking or not hacking, like manipulating your game to think it's doing something, especially if it's an old game. Oh, wait, till it's Torchic again. Oh, then yeah, that's a hacked Pokemon. Oh, then that's called genning. He just genned the Pokemon. I mean, I'm not gonna act like I didn't do that as a kid. Black and White, yeah, exactly. Black and White 2 are in such a weird. I was like talking about this with one of my coworkers today. Like Black and White 2, like it is such in a weird position where I feel like it's forgotten because of the timing and because again I don't know how old you guys are, but like Black and White were not loved when they came out. They were very looked down upon. People didn't like them. And then when Black and White 2 got announced, a lot of people weren't excited. And the 3DS was already out for a year. And it came out during this came out at a weird time, and then the servers got shut down quickly because 3DS was reigned supreme. Black and White 2 came out in America, and then a month later they announced X and Y. Like it was just like this weird time period. But when you sit back and look back on Black and White 2's like what it did, it it's the perfect Pokemon game. I don't I people just I think need to go back and play it. Like you're totally right. Like Black and White 2 is that game where a lot of people did the side quests. A lot of people completed the national dex because a lot of people don't know this, but that game, Black and White 2, was the first Pokemon game to have a shiny charm when you completed your Pokedex. It wasn't X and Y like everybody thinks it is. It was Black and White 2. If you completed your Pokedex, they gave you a free shiny Haxorus, which a lot of people don't know about. And the thing I think everybody knows about is the Pokemon World Tournament, where every gym leader and champion were in a tournament together, which I think is awesome, and I think beats every Battle Frontier facility because I think that's way cooler. But oh man, it's unfortunate. And you know what really sucks? Like I feel like a lot of people don't talk about it. Like that game didn't sell well in Pokemon standards. Like it still sold like 8 million copies, which other game franchises would kill for. But in the grand scheme of things, Black and White, the original Black and White sold like 15 million, 16 million. Like Game Freak probably saw that and like, wow, people really didn't like this game. We shouldn't try this hard again because I feel like they haven't tried that hard since that game. I mean, that's not an unpopular opinion. It didn't sell well because again, people were. I remember being weirded out that that game came out on DS. I played that game. I played that brand new DS game on my 3DS, and it felt weird. I still had fun with it, but I remember feeling weird about like like it felt cheap. Like it felt like why? And from a financial standpoint, it makes sense. There's a lot more DSs out there than 3DSs, and the 3DS was failing at the time, so like I'm sure Game Freak wasn't in no rush to get that thing going. So like I get it. This felt weird, but I don't know. That's my 2 cents on that. Like it's definitely
Yeah, that just doesn't. I'm over it. I don't get it. Not at that, Edwin.
Edwin.
I don't know if he'd even know that because I unplug it completely. I plug it back in. The green light is on, so it's on. When I go to my HDMI 2, the game comes up, but on the capture utility and the game capture, it says connect your capture device to get started, and then on the Elgato it says no capture devices found.
Oh.
So I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe it could be because it's the new motherboard, but
No, I doubt it.
that's what I was gonna say. It shouldn't.
Oh, have you never used this capture card on this new motherboard?
No, I have not. It shouldn't be that, but I wonder if maybe that is. But it shouldn't. So I don't know.
Well, Pokemon has this tendency to release a Pokemon game every year. That's not remastered. Oh.
Sorry to tell you this, but never again.
Well, the rumor that there's two theories going around right now. The clear theory.
They ran out of ideas when they made a Pokemon made out of trash.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's
That
about
was
to.
them throwing in the towel.
Hey, you can't tell him that. He likes black and white.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm sorry.
The
At
two
least
theories
we
are
knew.
like, it could be easy as like they're gonna remake black and white this year. They could do the Diamond and Pearl. They make black and white, and then they make like a Legends type game, closely after it. But the theory I kind of like is that they're gonna make like a.
The flamingo Pokemon went crazy. There's a flamingo.
The flamingo Pokemon is so funny because you can show that to anybody and people are like, that's a flamingo. It's like, that's a Pokemon. It's like, what's Pokemon about it? Like, his
Yeah,
name is
I'm pretty sure
Flamigo.
that's a flamingo.
His name is Flamigo.
Oh, so they removed one letter and called it.
Yeah. Ironically, I really like him now.
A flamingo. So.
A flamingo. Yeah, but yeah, the other theory is that the Legends game is gonna go to Johto. No, wait. What was the theory? Yeah, the Legends game is gonna go to Johto, so they're gonna make a Legends Johto, which would be awesome. And then this would be crazy, and I think this would honestly be best case scenario if they don't remake Black and White or Black and White 2, they make a Black and White 3 and they make it a trilogy. And that would be crazy. The theory is based off of like in the DLC there's a ancient Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. I clicked Torchic again. And then there's a future Swords of Justice, Cobalion, Terrakion, Verzion. So people are taking that as like, oh, Unova future, Johto past. So like, I think it adds merit. Johto would be cool in Legends. I feel like there's a lot of Legends in Johto already. Like, it would be really cool to see like, I don't know. It would be, well, honestly, it makes no sense in context now if you think about it, but I think it would be cool. Like, think about this. Oh my god, I just thought of something cool. Think about they do a Legends Johto, right? They do Legends Johto. You do the whole Johto region, yada yada yada, and then they pull Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Gold and Silver, where at the end they're like, you can go explore Legends Kanto, and you're like, oh my god, it's a whole nother region again. They did it again. See, that's too good to be true, but like that would be epic. They wouldn't do that. But it'd be cool.
It'd be cool if my capture card worked.
Did you try YouTubing it?
I did. YouTube straight from Elgato themselves. Let's see. Try it again.
But see, that's the problem. For not for you, Nick. The problem. I'm talking about Sub-Zero. That's the problem. Like, these games sound really cool. They need time though, and they don't. This isn't a Game Freak thing. I think a lot of people think Game Freak's rushing the games out, but it's definitely the Pokemon Company rushing out Game Freak to make these games. Like, they need time. Like, they're making all. It's honestly impressive how much they've made in such time crunches. Like, I will give them that. It sucks that you get these glitchy games and these games that look like PS2 games, but in the grand scheme of things, it looks pretty cool.
Hello, party people.
Hello.
I'm surprised they haven't made a flat screen or like a TV Pokemon yet.
What are you Goonies doing today?
I'm shiny hunting a
Trying to
Mudkip.
get my capture card to work.
Oh, you're right. I guess Rotom's kind of that.
Yeah, Rotom as
A
a.
Rotom TV form would go crazy though.
I thought that was like established lore that like all.
I guess Rotom can, yeah, I guess Rotom can possess anything electrical. I'm surprised they haven't given Rotom more forms. If I'm being honest, like,
For different types, yeah.
well, I mean, technically he got a cell phone form, and he's a camera in Sword and Shield. If you want to get technical, he's a bike, I guess. Isn't he? He's a bike in Sword and Shield too, no?
I think so.
He's literally the bike you ride around in. So I guess he has got new forms. You just can't use them in battle. But yeah, Hector, I guess you're right. I guess it's just implied that he can just possess anything.
Oh, you guys aren't in any game right now, huh?
No, I'm shiny hunting. I'm streaming. You're on stream. Say hi to the camera.
Hello, beautifuls. How many viewers do you got?
Mm.
Besides your mom.
Mom! I don't think my mom's watching either.
Mine wouldn't either.
Well, the thing is, if they made Black and White 3, like Kyurem, this is why people think a Legends game is coming. Kyurem is a
Amazing. I fucking love
Kyurem. Yeah, Kyurem
Oh, he got
in
a
Legends.
form.
It says Kyurem has an original dragon form, and that his Black and White forms are only half his
Is he
power.
not still dragon? I thought he was still dragon.
No, he's Dragon. He's Dragon Ice.
Oh,
But
eyes, dragon eyes.
but like we've never seen the original dragon. The original dragon is Kyurem, Zekrom, and Reshiram all mushed together. But we've never seen that. So that's why a lot of people think Legends Kyurem
Some would say a menage a trois.
is a shoo-in. So that's why I would want, but the thing is, like, Unova as a region, I don't think would be interesting in the Legends format. In my opinion. I mean, in Pokemon Black and White, it's really established that it's a, well, I don't know. I guess they could, it's based off New York, and New York has a lot of history to it. So I don't know. I don't know what they can do with that, but yeah, it'd be a,
Did I just fuck up my game?
yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Sub-Zero, you're talking about I think it's Aerodactyl. It's the ones like when you Mega Evolve, he's like, or no, maybe it's Salamence, or maybe it's both of them. Yeah, like they're like dead inside. It's kind of messed up.
Sounds like me.
Can I think about it? Are you Mega Evolved? Mega Hector.
I'm not Mega Evolved. I'm so confused. I don't know how to do this. What the fuck? Am I doing that right? I'm confused.
Doing what?
Like, I need a... I don't know. I'll say this one. The battle pass is confusing as shit in Call of Duty. What are you shining hunting today?
Mudkip. Mudkip in my Japanese copy of Pokemon Ruby.
Oh, for sure. For sure. You have a capture card on that thing?
Uh-huh.
Are you emulating it? No, no, you just said the copy, so...
No, it's my. Oh well, I have that new. Remember that Game Boy?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I came with a dock. So I have the dock to the capture card.
You're over there dry docking or what?
I do remember that band episode.
It's easy that's a bad episode.
No, one of my Sub-Zero, one of my chat guys like, do you remember when James had boobs?
We all trying to get into it right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like if I'm sure, you know what, and I'm sure somewhere in Game Freak they have the picture of the original Kyurem, like just sitting somewhere. Like we're gonna use this in 15 years. Just you wait.
And would it still be called Kyurem? Like, okay, wait. Okay, wait.
That's a good question. I mean that's a good question. I don't know. It's all three dragons combined, if I remember correctly. Zekrom and Kyurem. It would be all three of them combined. So I would assume they would have a different name.
Honestly, I feel like they fumbled the bag with Reshiram. Zekrom and Kyurem's design is so fucking awesome.
Oh no, I love all three of them. Actually, Kyurem, naked Kyurem, I hate. I think he's. I mean, that's the point. He looks incomplete because he is incomplete. So like in that regard, they succeeded. But like Black Kyurem and White Kyurem, oh, Black Kyurem and White Kyurem are so cool.
I remember when I first saw Kyurem, I was like, oh my god, this is a fucking badass Pokemon.
Yeah, he is cool.
Wait, is there no? Am I stupid? I might be stupid.
Kool-Aid Man? Did you master ball the Kool-Aid Man?
Oh yeah.
That's his cry. Kool-Aid Man, use growl. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think best case scenario is they just make Black and White 3. I don't. Now will it live up to my expectations? Probably not, but what will? Pepsi Man costume.
Oh my god, I just got fucking sniped. Jesus fucking Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, wait, I keep coming back? How does that work?
Yeah, I really do hope after the chaos that has been Scarlet and Violet drama, I really do hope they look and like, huh, maybe we should give them more time. Cause it does suck. Cause like I said, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but like when Scarlet and Violet, those are good games buried under trash. Like it sucks that you know, it sucks that Sub-Zero's asking for a recommendation in games and like, well, I want to recommend Scarlet and Violet, but like if you just can't handle playing a game at 10 FPS or constant glitches, like it's gonna get to you. It's gonna frustrate you, and it's some people like me, I can kind of live with it, but even me, I get upset about it with sometimes when I'm trying to do something. You know, I run an after school program on Fridays for Pokemon, and they always want to make the Union Circles, and in the DLC, I don't know what it is, but the Union Circles run like at 5 FPS, and I don't want to play with them. They're like, oh, well, let's play. I'm like, I don't want to because then I won't want to play the game. Like it sucks. It sucks that it's to that degree. That if they just had more time,
Playing in PowerPoint?
that's really what it is. It's just a PowerPoint presentation, like trying to, I don't know, I feel bad for my Switch, but you know. But the thing is, and again, a bunch of YouTubers and analysts have like already broke it down. Like, it doesn't matter. They don't need more time because we keep buying the game. I mean, I'm the problem. Like, it doesn't matter how mad I am at the game. They can release Scarlet and Violet 2 tomorrow with the same glitches, and I'll buy that. I'll be there day one. These aren't like, they're not like glitches. Like, these aren't fun glitches, Sub-Zero. They're like, well, they could be kind of funny sometimes. They're more like annoyances. It's not like a cloning glitch in Emerald. Like this is just like I'll fall through the world, and you know, it's true. A lot of AAA games, you get kind of bombarded with this, you know, time
Yeah.
crunch. But you look at like something like Breath of the or Tears of the Kingdom, like that game. I don't know if you read the article, but like that game was done a year ago. Well, 2 years now, but when the game came out, it was done a year when the game was released, and Nintendo gave them a year to just polish the game up. And I think more companies should do that. I think more companies shouldn't be afraid to ask the higher ups, like, hey, the game's done, but like, can we spend another year on just making sure the game is glitch free? And you play that
I know,
game,
there's always been glitches.
you know.
Yeah, like you're never gonna get past that. There's
Well,
always
I'm
gonna
not
be
saying you
glitches.
can't get past glitches, but when you look at most AAA games or like something like Pokemon, like that's unacceptable in my opinion. You look at something like Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, where you have so many, or even Breath of the Wild too. You have so many mechanics going on, and there's no glitch in that game. That game never crashed. That game never, chugged. That game never, you know, it's amazing that it's running because they spent the extra time on polishing it. A Mario game doesn't lag because they polish it. They do this and this and that, and like when I play a Pokemon game specifically. You know, Baldur's Gate. Like I'm playing Baldur's Gate with my friend. I don't even care for the game, but I understand because it's a polished. It's a polished game, and that's because that game has been like put in development for a long time, and
The only Pokemon game I think I've ever had crash on me was Sword and Shield, but I think that was because I was playing online while I was doing something else. I think that's the only reason.
yeah, Sword and Shield.
Most of how that
Sword and Shield aren't glitchy. I don't think they're just ugly.
No, it's not. It's not that glitchy. I
But
think they were so
I
safe
mean,
with
it's
the
only
patches
Scarlet and Violet.
that
I feel
they
like
didn't.
this applies to because even Legends Arceus to me, like to me, that game was polished, and I think that game still has the best art style of the 3D Switch era. Well, yeah, for the most part, and so you can definitely feel like Scarlet and Violet was that like, okay, we just made Sword and Shield, we just made Legends Arceus, and that's where I think the time crunch really showed.
Yeah.
But you know,
Pokemon games are notorious for not being super duper
Alright.
glitchy though. I mean,
I'll be right back.
you can tell that's the case because whenever somebody does find a glitch in Pokemon games, it's like idolized, essentially idolized. It's not even.
yeah, well, that's what Sub Zero is like. Glitches in the old games are fun. These glitches in the new game, they're not fun in that way. They're frustrating, and I will give Scarlet and Violet. Uh, that game runs like barely runs on a toaster, or runs like a toaster. But that game never crashes, which is which is actually kind of insane. That game's never crashed on me, despite it being a PowerPoint sometimes. It's kind of
That game
funny.
is fucking hot sometimes.
Dude, that game is insane sometimes, but it never crashes. So like, you know, it's doing something right, I guess. Thank you guys for the questions, or not questions, but you're really making this shiny head go by fast. I like discussing the mechanics of like uh game development and specifically with Pokemon. Yeah, the game does technically the game does freeze sometimes of like well I think it's gonna crash but it doesn't but like pulls itself together like okay well
I will admit though, the Switch does get uncomfortably loud sometimes in a weird way. Like, I didn't know it could make that noise.
jet plane.
But it's impressive those fans though. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow.
How thin that thing is. Did any portable system use fans before the Switch?
Wait a minute, hold on. Yes. Actually that's a good
Did
question.
they? I don't think so, because the PSP didn't use fans. I know that. I'm trying to think of what scenario a fan would have been used for a portable system like that.
Sorry, just trying to fix something. Like the new one without Ash. I watched like the first 3 episodes. I thought it was cool, I guess, but clearly not enough to keep my interest. Hey Hector, can you do me a favor? Well, are you in the game right now?
Yeah, but yeah.
After, can you just go on my stream to check my audio? I feel like things are too low. Why doesn't it work? Just old? Oh, actually, I know what exactly you're talking about. I think I have my sister. I have my sister's PSP, and I think that's exactly what happened to her PSP. Those batteries, I clicked Torchic again. Those batteries in those PSPs aren't very. They weren't meant to last for like 10 plus years.
Oh yeah, no way.
That's funny. I just realized I'm playing Gen 4 music while playing a Gen 3 game. Actually, let's play black and white music since we're talking about Kieran.
Oh no, I dropped way too late. Okay.
Gen 5, dude, out of the. Maybe because I'm old, maybe I'm becoming nostalgic towards Gen. I mean, I've always been nostalgic towards Gen 5, but yeah, Gen 5 is easily climbing up in the music ranks for me. Still think Gen 3 supreme. Gen 5 sneaking up on it. I think Gen 5, for me, I think Gen 5 passed Gen 4. I know that's a hot take for a lot of people, but I personally think Gen 5 is a clean number. Probably number 2. I guess Gen 4 would be number 3. Yeah. I think for me, Gen 3's music is a lot more hype. Like, I feel like every good song in Gen 3 is hype. And then Gen 5 has a lot of somber, slower songs that you can appreciate. Like Gen 5 has a larger range of like, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
No, yeah, I understand Sub-Zero. When I was a kid, I don't know how old are you, Sub-Zero, but when I was a kid in 5th grade, it was a year. Actually, it was the year Diamond and Pearl came out, and my school, like, my whole school loved Pokemon, and then there was this weird transition of like, there's rumors going around like if you liked Pokemon going into middle school, you're gonna get beat up, and a lot of people just dropped out of it. I didn't. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I like Pokemon, so I'm gonna stay in the Pokemon.
I never listened to that shit.
Yeah, so like everybody got out of it, and in like 6th grade, no one liked it. I liked it still, but I kind of just kept to myself. And in 7th grade, everybody got back into it. Like, it was this weird, like everybody loved it again after. It was just a year of like, once I think people saw no one was getting beat up about it, people got back into it. Which is cool, I guess. I mean, kids will be kids. The best thing about that story, though, is because no one liked it, I remember the last day of 5th grade, I got surrounded by a bunch of kids. And I thought, like, oh god, I'm gonna get beat up. And then
Really?
one of the kids is all like, open your bag. I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna mug me. Oh my god, they're gonna beat me up and mug me. And all the kids literally dropped all their Pokemon cards, Game Boy games. Someone dropped I kid you not, someone dropped the DS in there. They gave me all their Pokemon stuff. And they said, it'll be in better hands with you. And I'm like, oh, thanks.
Crazy.
Yeah, and I went home, I showed my mom, like, yeah, look all this free stuff I got. She's like,
Oh, you should have went to school with us. We got worse in numbers, dude. I had Gio and Alex. Dude, we had a big ass room of Pokemon players. It was crazy. Not only that, you know the Boys and Girls Club in Uptown?
uh-huh.
Dead ass, we used to have Wednesdays where we just we brought all of our DSs, played Mario Kart, we connect to each other. It was crazy.
That was me and Nick at summer camp. Like, that was the pinnacle of...
And then
summer
someone fucking
jam.
stole my SP at Wizards, but I never went back to fuck them.
That's what happens. Like, someone does something dumb and, like...
I remember I had 2 SPs. I had 2, a silver one and a red one, and then fucking took the red one.
Yeah.
At my
Pokemon got
university.
banned at my school. I don't know how it got back into the mainstream, but it got banned for a while. I remember me and like 3 other kids were like, I guess we were the ones that people looked up for Pokemon. Like we got called into the principal's. I clicked touch it. We got called into the principal's office and they're like, yeah, Pokemon's gone now. I'm like, okay.
God, no.
You're like,
Luckily,
why?
we never got caught. We played mid-class sometimes. I remember.
Philosophy Ranch. That's funny. Talk about for Black and White too. That's funny. Like, I don't blame you. It's a random. That's the ranch of like Riolu and Mareep and Eevee, right? Like that's like the OP. That's like the most OP first route ever in a Pokemon game. If I'm thinking of the, I think that's the ranch you're talking about.
Who are you talking to?
My chat.
Oh. Who's in your
Yeah.
chat right now?
I don't know. Some random people.
They can definitely hear you. Man.
Yeah, they can hear me. They can hear you too.
Oh, okay. That's great.
My I clicked touching again. My random chat people that I appreciate.
Like, hi, how are you guys?
That ranch is
Actually, we're geeks.
I feel like it's a must. You have to catch your first Pokemon at that ranch. That's how OP it is.
It's like Epstein Island.
You know, I've been seeing that all over Twitter, and I don't know what that is. I don't want to know.
Just don't ask. Anyhow, I had to explain Eevees and Ivies to Aubrey the other day. That was pretty fun.
Oh, nice. That's adorable,
She's
honestly.
getting into Sword and Shield.
Fire Scarlet and Violet, you coward. Buy her Let's Go, dude.
No, I'm not gonna do like. No, I'm not
You
gonna
can
do
borrow Let's Go. I have an extra
She
copy
likes-
of Let's Go
she
somewhere.
likes the technicality of it, is what it is.
Oh, then Let's Go's not the. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh. Marble, yes, marbles. I love marbles. Oh my goodness.
What are you, a poor kid from the
Sorry, I don't know why I got excited for that.
Marbles.
Ah, I clicked torching again. That's so excited I am. I used to every day in 1st and 2nd grade. I used to save my money. I would skip lunch, so I would have money to go to the ice cream man, so I can buy marbles.
Blood just said marble.
And then my marbles got stolen, and I gave up. So. And then also with Yu-Gi-Oh, I tried to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, and my cousins gave me a bunch of starting Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I had like a Blue Eyes White Dragon card, and it got stolen, and I gave up.
I was not into Yu-Gi-Oh. That's the one thing I was not into. It was so confusing.
It is confusing. I've tried many times, but I just never. It never
Yeah,
piqued my interest.
I got the games and everything. It wasn't my thing,
Marbles. Thank you for
Marbles.
I'm glad someone appreciates marbles like I do.
Man. That's so
I
niche.
love
What do you
buying
mean
shiny
appreciates
checkers.
marbles?
Yeah.
You and everybody in downtown Harlem and St. freaking what is it, Louisiana? New Orleans?
Cat eyes.
Randy got marbles to pell at the poor kids.
Cat eyes.
Does this thing silence? No, it's
Oh!
Hell on it.
You know, it's
Yeah.
funny. Like, I agree with that in a sense. I'm not a kid, but I work with a lot of kids, so like, I definitely see the interest in Pokemon still. Mario, I don't know about. I mean, Mario's clearly still relevant. I think people are just into Mario and Pokemon in addition to Fortnite and like Roblox or something.
I'm gonna be real with you. Mario is touching base with a lot of young kids nowadays, though.
And the Mario movie definitely helped.
Oh yeah,
Like-
by leap and bounds, though.
Yeah, the Mario movie definitely it did its job. Like, it did its job, but its reach. That's true too. It definitely is like, you know, like I'm sure my kid will, you know, be exposed to Pokemon and Mario, so they're probably gonna maybe like Pokemon and Mario. I'm not gonna play Fortnite around my kids. So they probably won't like Fortnite, or you know, they'll probably hear about Fortnite at school or something. And every I don't know, every other kid learns about Roblox in some way. So like I think that one's unavoidable.
That and Legos.
Yeah, Aubrey's in Legos. Honestly, man, yeah, you gotta get into those big niches now. If you're gonna be a big brand game now, like Mario and all that stuff, they gotta do. You gotta get into Lego and fucking, you know what I mean? What I'm talking
You know, it's funny. A lot of people did not like the Super Mario Brothers Super Show that came out like the 90s. I thought that shit was bloody.
about? No.
Yeah, like my I mean I didn't really care for video games as a whole. Like I had PC games when I was a kid, like Toy Story. But my parents got me an N64 with a bunch of games, and here we are now. So like, you're right. It definitely was like groomed in the type of way of like, if it wasn't for them, then I wouldn't like Mario or Banjo or Pokemon. Or you can even get to the niche of like,
Oh,
you know, Nick got me into Pokemon. So like, it definitely comes into like a whatever you're. Why did I kill the Puchiana?
That's still a fact I'm never gonna actually like fully comprehend.
What?
For some reason, that Nick got you into
Pokemon? Yeah, I didn't like Pokemon. I did not care for Pokemon at all.
Yeah, no, it still doesn't sit right. I don't know. I must have been
There's a lot of game franchises I was late to. I didn't like Zelda when it came out, or when I got Zelda for Christmas one year and I didn't care for it. It wasn't until like 4 years later where I actually gave it another shot and I like it. Yeah, me and my sister used to watch the Super Mario show a lot as a kid. We had a DVD that had like 3 episodes of that show and then 1 episode of the Zelda show.
oh, dude. Yeah.
hands down. Those are the creepiest shows I've ever seen in my life.
The Super Mario Brothers Super Show, dude.
Honestly, all of it.
Oh, bro.
There's
One
a
of my-
there's a charm to it.
Yeah. I thought it was cool. One of my buddies was just like, dude, what is this fucking abomination? And he's
Bro, you're literally me. I literally did the same thing. I didn't like Zelda,
if you go to your operating system.
and then I played Wind Waker years later, and Wind Waker is what got me into Zelda. And then I played Twilight Princess, and then I played Ocarina of Time. The first game I ever played was Majora's Mask, and I don't know if you ever played that. You probably have, but that game is very daunting as your first Zelda game. Like that game is not meant to be a kid's first Zelda game. So playing that for the first time, like it definitely turned me off from the franchise. But you know, ironically, it's my favorite Zelda game now, though. So like, you know, you live and learn. But yeah, that's the show. That's funny. Alright, we both have. Alright, we're all Wind Waker. We're all Wind Waker starties. Wind Waker's a good. I mean, when people ask me what Zelda game I should play first, like Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker are up there for me. Wind Waker's just comfort food. Like that game is just so pretty to look at. GameCube or Wii U version, like it doesn't matter which version you look at. Like that game is popping. Literally at dinner the other last time. Oh, this is 420. Mudkip. Ah, no shiny. Yeah, that game is like I think back on like back in 1998 when Ocarina of Time came out. That game is not that it's hard, but like it's very like it's easy to get into. It's easy to fall in love with that game. And then I think of Majora's Mask, like that is just a total opposite. Like that game is just so daunting and hard and unforgiving and dark, and like I always think like how did they get away with this? Like it's so different from even any Zelda game today. Like no Zelda game for the last 24 years has gotten that dark. Like it's really crazy. It's really crazy a game that's rated E for everyone there's literally 20 people in that game that are begging for their lives and praying to their gods that they don't perish.
Good.
Like, crazy. I mean, that would not fly today. I can tell you that.
We're talking about Majora's or the fucking Israeli guys?
Majora's Mask.
The Israeli gods.
The Israeli-
Oh my fucking god.
Literally nuked in the end, yes. If you game over, Link dies by the moon.
Game over. Link gets
Game
clapped. Oh, fucking banshees. Do you get out of here? No. Oh my god. No, I die.
I saw you play Master Chief Collection earlier.
Oh yeah. I'm playing it again right now.
Oh, I clicked touch.
Play multiple.
Yeah, the time limit, even now, the time limit, it's a little stressful for my liking. But again, that's the point. You want to be stressed. I think, so here's the thing. I think the time limit, in a gameplay sense, I don't like that much. But the gameplay, or the time limit in a story aspect of it, I do like. So like, it's this niche thing of like Majora's Mask is one of those games where like, it's definitely like, the story isn't as good as you make it in your head. But that's the thing, you imply things and you make it a lot cooler in your head, like, and it becomes this grander, you know, grander thing of like, what exactly you want it to be. Like this game, when I think of this game, I think of epic fights and like, you know, sadness and all that, and like, that's not in the game. But it's kind of implied that this is what Link goes through, all that, so it's definitely a game that's better in your head. And that's not to say that the game isn't bad outside your head, but it's definitely a game that I think the imagination takes it to another step. Like if you go online and look up, like, there's fan-made films of that game that these clips in this fan-made film aren't in the game, but like it's what the creator of the video, you know, sees, or what they thought, or what they had implied. Like, it's super cool in that aspect of like, people just, you know, see it like that. So pretty cool, fantastic game. I hope I live. I was literally telling my friend the other day, like, I literally hope I live in a time where they remake that game in full HD, because I think it deserves it so much. It's like the Black and White 2 conundrum now. Like, you can't just make that game. You can't just remake that game. You would have to remake Ocarina of Time. So like, I mean, I'll take both. But like, unfortunately, like, if they had to choose one, they're gonna choose Ocarina of Time. Obviously, that's the, you know, people say it's the best game of all time, but that's just my thoughts. And yes, I agree, Sub-Zero. I would like Shadow Pokemon to return as well. I do like Shadow Pokemon. I'm assuming you're talking about Shadow Pokemon in the GameCube games. Oh, I clicked Torchic again.
Holy shit.
The fuck is beat booping right now?
This is my pacemaker.
It's acting up today.
Oh, guys, I don't feel so good. Man, I
I
got
just
the-
want this to work.
No, just one shot. Oh my
See,
God,
the interesting about, and I don't want to get too ranty about it, but like, the cool thing about Gen 3, the Gen 3, in my opinion, is that so when I was a kid, you had Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and you have Fire and Leaf Green, and then if you wanted the Johto Pokemon, you needed the GameCube games. And yes, I understand that's a lot of money asking for a little kid. You know, if they wanted to catch them all, you literally need multiple systems and a GameCube and a cord to connect your, like, there's a lot to ask for. But if you can manage all that, and I am very grateful that I could, you can accumulate this really cool, game like the GameCube games where yes, they are very difficult, but they're very rewarding because you beat Coliseum, you get a Ho-Oh. You beat XT, you get a Lugia. You start Coliseum, you get the Johto starters. You beat, you know, uh, this game, you get Entei Wreck. Like, it's just a cool way to. They don't do that anymore. And like, they really can't do that anymore because we live in an age where like you can transfer all your Pokemon. But Gen 3 was, remember, we talked about this earlier, Sub-Zero. Gen 3 was like the starting point of like, this is where your Pokemon start. This game we're playing right now, Ruby, is literally where the new keynote of like Pokemon generation start. So like, yeah, it's super cool. I wish Pokemon weren't available so quickly, if that makes sense. Like, I wish, again, you really can't do that anymore because people value their Pokemon, and people would riot if they don't do it. But like, how cool would it be if like they, how cool? Okay, think of it like this. Since we're talking about Black and White, how cool if they made Black and White remakes, right? And they make Black and White, and you get your Zekrom, you get your Reshiram, but you can't get Kyurem. Like, Kyurem's is not in the game, but you know they're gonna make a Kyurem game, but you gotta wait. The anticipation of you waiting for that Pokemon, waiting that you know the Pokemon exists, you know that you're gonna get it someday, but you gotta wait. I think, as much as I don't like to wait, like the excitement of getting a Pokemon that strong, like I think it makes it more intriguing. When I got Pokemon Emerald, I had like Groudon, Kyogre, but I knew about Entei and Raikou, but there was no way to get them. And then guess what? My dad takes me to GameStop, and I see Pokemon Coliseum, and I see Entei, Suicune, and Raikou on the cover, and I think to myself, this is it. This is how I get my dogs, and that's how I got them. So like, I think that's cool. I think that's a lost relic that we don't get nowadays, and it's quite unfortunate. But again, you really can't with the online aspect of like, this is how it is, But I digress. Yeah, see, I didn't get the Celebi. I think it's it's one of the games. Yeah, you can get a Celebi. I think in Japan it's Celebi. And in America it's Jirachi. And I actually went to a flea market like a few weeks ago. Actually, it's where I got this copy of Ruby and Sapphire. And they had a bonus disc, so you can transfer a Jirachi to these games. And I almost bought it. It was like $150, and I'm like, is one Jirachi? I mean, you get infinite Jirachis, but it's like, is that worth $150? I don't know. I didn't get it. I would like to get it one day. Maybe if I like win the lotto, like I'll buy it. But like,
Director.
I personally don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, he didn't even fucking read any of the books, any of that shit. Kinda just made his own thing.
That's like a common thing with directors doing video game films. Like, it's just like, why?
Yeah. Why you gotta ruin it?
Trying not to die here.
This bitch said getting close and do whatever I can to the prophet. I need a sword.
The thing is, like, you can't do that. I agree. I agree. I wouldn't mind that, but I'm also someone with all the Pokemon, so like it wouldn't affect me.
Dude, I'm so happy nobody's touched a Pokemon series. Like, I would love that, but God, it's so finicky.
Yeah.
Like I've always felt weird that these last few generations, like usually, like if you really, I mean, if you know your Pokemon game, it's like Ultra Sun, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, Sword and Shield DLC Part 2, Scarlet and Violet DLC Part 2. Like the last thing of the generation would be like, and you can catch all the legendaries, let's go! And people would get so excited. I'm like, but why? Why is Groudon in the Paldea region? It's like, it makes no sense to me. Like, Groudon is literally the legendary of Hoenn, and he's just chilling on the cliff in Paldea. He's just in a cave in Galar. He's just in the portal one makes sense in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, an Ultra Wormhole, but you know, they don't need to bring the legendaries back. But if they don't, people are gonna be like, oh, if you want to get Groudon, you need to buy a 3DS, and you need to buy a Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. You need to beat the game, then transfer it, buy bank, transfer it to bank. You know, this whole thing. But that's the thing. Like I said, Groudon will come back in a natural way eventually. You just gotta wait. You know. So I don't like that they. You're right. I don't like that they steamroll through like all these Pokemon that return. And I get it. Pokemon, there's 1,000+ Pokemon now, and you know, there's a lot for kids to. You know, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I can't imagine starting like being a kid and starting Pokemon up now, and then being told you gotta catch 1,000 Pokemon. Like to me, that just seems.
I'd probably hang myself, honestly.
That just seems like a lot. Like, you know, I'm keeping up with it because I've been collecting since I was a kid, and every 3 to 4 years I only have to collect 50 to 100 new ones. So like, it's not, you know, out of the realm for me. But imagine you just getting in the series. When I got into the series, there's 386 Pokemon. That, you know, that's, to me back then that was a lot. I didn't even know there's 386. In Ruby and Sapphire, there's only 200. So when my sister got Fire and Leaf Green, and I saw that there was more, my mind was blown. And then when Nick told me that there was even more in a game called Gold and Silver, I just didn't believe him. Like, there's no way. There's too many. And then I remember waking up one day and they announcing Diamond and Pearl, and they're making more Pokemon. Like, it was just too much for me to handle. So getting into the franchise now and being told that there's 1,020 something Pokemon out there, it's like, and that you can't catch them all in one game. Like, you would have to span multiple systems, games, and generations. You know. I agree. The wormholes made sense. If you're gonna add legendaries, I think, as boring as it sounds, and it makes sense with the wormhole. Like with the Scarlet and Violet DLC, like it's like they didn't even try. The whole the whole gimmick is that the legendary's favorite snack attracts them to the region. I'm like, that's different. And see, adding more to like the rant, like in the DLC, you can catch Zekrom, Kyurem, and Reshiram. And we're just talking about how they're probably gonna be in a game later this year. So why put them in the DLC?
Yeah, I get that.
Like, I get people want them, but like, make them wait. You made us wait before, and it's not a bad thing. Like, we'll get it eventually. There might be holes in the Pokedex, but the holes will, you know, they'll fill in with the right, you know, content. In fact, if in that degree, I don't think any of the Universe Legendaries should have been in the DLC. Like, to me, it makes no sense because we know we're gonna get another pair. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they're not even afraid not to do that because Dialga and Palkia aren't in the DLC. Why? Because we got 2 Dialga and Palkias in Legend Arceus and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like, we have plenty of... And Dialga and Palkia was in the Sword and Shield DLC. Alright, I'm done yelling. Terror raids? Not terrorist raids? Ah, I clicked Torchic. Oh, they're just raids. They're like the raids in Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet has this mechanic where you can change types no matter what you are. And the terror raids are just that. So like you can find a Pikachu that's a ground type. You can find a Mudkip that's a grass type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, last 5 awards. God damn
Getting closer, getting closer too.
it. Just trying to solo this thing.
Oh yeah, you got it. You got it.
The thing with Pokemon is there's no limit to Pokemon anymore. Like, there's nothing you can't do in Pokemon. You can't say
Yeah.
that for most games. Like, look at Halo. They tried to, try to bring in more and more Spartans, and it's like, they're pushing the limit. I mean, it's good. I like it. I like more Spartans. Don't get me wrong, but damn, they're pushing the envelope with that one. It's like Filoni trying to bring back the clone troopers in freaking episode 10 or whatever it is.
A Mario Party stream? That sounds fun.
I'm down. I might switch right here.
One of my chat person says the new Halo just died off since there's no content.
I like the, it's funny. I like Infinite's campaign. Like, genuinely. I don't know if it's because the open world is a bit, which, again, Randy and I have gone into arguments time and time again about wanting and needing a friggin' open world game for what we like, but it worked with Halo in my opinion. As far as the story, it was choppy. I agree. I think the one thing about the Halo Infinite storyline, though, is that it felt lonely. Like, I know it's probably what it was supposed to feel like, but it was, like, very dreary. That's my gripe with it.
Yeah.
Because most Halo's, like, hopeful. Like, oh, Master Chief's here. I guess it was supposed to be one of those, like, oh, fuck, like, Master Chief isn't what he built him up to be. And then he ends up, like, wrecking everybody solo in Infinite, so it doesn't make any sense, but whatever.
It's funny, Sub-Zero, like, Halo, I think in the gaming audience, Halo still is relevant, but, like, my dad always asks me, like, is Halo still a thing?
Oh, yeah, Halo's fun, man. If you put
Which is,
the new multiplayer, it's real fun.
No, that's what I'm saying, though, but, like, it's not, I don't think it's as mainstream as it was, like, back in the 360 days. Like, in the non-gamer consumer audience.
Yeah.
Like, my dad doesn't hear about Halo anymore.
I think the true game that died off with the 360 days is Gears of War. I think
Gears
that's
of
like
War.
the true. That's a dead franchise. RP. It's just they beat a dead horse with that the Gears of War series, kind of like Saints Row. Oh my god, I can't even follow that.
Did you play the new one?
Kirkland GTA. When your mom says you have Grand Theft Auto at home.
I don't think Fallout will. I mean, Fallout, like, these games died out because they were just releasing so many games at once.
We talk about Fallout in the chat?
No.
I was about to say, don't do that to me.
So I hope Fallout doesn't die out, and I don't think it will.
It's not gonna die out. Their fan base, their core fan base is.
When was the last time Fallout came out? 2013?
Well, I mean, technically speaking, if you
We're
want.
gonna talk about that game, but yeah, I guess. Even that game though, that game turned around. I heard.
Dude, Starfield's amazing.
Oh no, I was like, oh, I thought you were talking about 76.
Oh, 76 is good too. Actually, the online changed for the better.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I heard they did fix 76.
That thing was struggling pretty hard.
I think I just read an article yesterday. Like 76 passed like 17 million players. That game's free now, right?
Yeah. Actually, I think it is on Game Pass. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one.
I'm gonna quote Hector now.
No.
Quoted.
It's quoted. It's written down. Jotted down in his diary.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it does cost money. Yeah, $5 though. That's a game I always wanted to just get into, but it's not my type of game.
And now, once you jump into Fallout, you have to really jump into Fallout. Like it's not a. You don't just pick it up. Fallout's legit. Fallout's amazing.
My guess is Elder Scrolls comes out in 2027.
Don't you mean Skyrim re-release?
No,
Nah.
Skyrim re-release will come out this year. On the Switch too, baby.
Switch 2.0.
I'm surprised they haven't put Skyrim on phones yet.
Oh,
have
they're
they?
coming, dude.
Desmond's listening.
Introducing the new iPhone 17. Every iPhone 17 comes packed in with
Comes with
Skyrim
Skyrim.
remastered.
Pre-modded. Oh my god, you were broken. I don't want to see the kill come on. I'll just die with grace.
5
Oh
hours.
no. Oh, something tells
I was
me-
never. I never got into Skyrim, so I got it.
Oh, don't. Honestly, don't do it, just because
Don't.
it'll absorb you, man. That game's annoying. Like, it's so good.
So I hear.
Skyrim's pretty good. Elder Scrolls I could never get into. I'm not. I hate the daily grind things.
You know, it's funny because you say Elder Scrolls, and it's like, I just think of the franchise and as a whole.
Yeah, not like the online one.
I have played Oblivion actually. Oblivion was one of my first Xbox games.
That's a hell of a way
Xbox
to start
360
a fucking
games,
MMORPG. Actually, just a RPG. Not MMO. Sorry about that.
I remember. Yeah, so I remember they announced Elder Scrolls 6, and I was at a dinner with my friend, and like the next day she found out she was pregnant, and now her kid's like 7 or 6. That's how long ago it was, and we haven't seen anything. Like it's crazy how long ago that was. I think they announced Starfield that same day, right? They announced Starfield and Elder Scrolls the same day, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure it was at one of the game conferences. Oh, there's a mosquito drone in there. Fuck me.
Give it a little smooch.
And I'm gonna give it a little love tap right now. Who the fuck is firing at me? Who's...
Show yourself, demon.
So wait, what's better, Oblivion or
yourself,
Skyrim? Skyrim?
Wait, what? What happened?
What's better, Oblivion or Skyrim?
Oh, Skyrim by miles, by leaps and bounds.
Bro, I gotta fight this fucking thing. Oh my god.
That guy even let up a shot at me? Whatever.
Nick, are you still trying to fix your thing?
Fucking thing shooting rocks at me, dog. Or rockets.
Did Nick leave? It's the meme song.
I've been trying.
Where's this nutsack?
Chokehold. That's funny. Is that a Chandelure emote? That's cool. Where'd you get that at? Oh my god, you can get like emotes. Yeah, Mudkip emote.
Dude, some of these names in Call of Duty is insane. Like, look at my eyes or got you, and like, what the
Look into my
How?
eyes.
Why? Oh,
Or Ligma
oh my
94.
Ligma. Just down 2 guys with a pistol? Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Garbage. Honestly, I just third party that thing, but whatever. You know, it still counts. Whatever, guys.
Do you have to pay for mods? I didn't know that.
For 76 Skyrim?
For Skyrim.
Depends on what you play it on. PC, not really.
Wait, like if you buy it on console, you have to pay for it?
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, on console, yeah. Yeah, they're actually pretty decent mods. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty decent mods.
Oh, I did not know that.
I bought them. I support the small markets. I don't really know if that money goes back to them, but I like to think it does.
It just heals the fucking sweatshop you bought it from.
They're just cranking out software from little Chinese kids.
Yeah, bro, they're just uploading on a fucking
Dude,
USB
they're-
drives.
Dude, they're coding the whole thing.
Oh my god.
You got some post-grad Japanese dude just cranking out Unreal Engine formats and shit.
Oh my god.
Poor guy.
He's like, these are my helpers. Please, sir, we haven't had food in days.
The Elder Scrolls series, though, I love Bethesda. Bethesda, you gotta have
Oh,
patience
that's
with
right.
this
There's
kind
an
of stuff.
anniversary edition, huh? That's a
Yeah.
different version than the normal version.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
It's kind of laughable how many versions there are. Like it's to the
20-year
point where like I
anniversary.
want more. Like I don't. Yeah, it's kind of like I need it on everything just for the memes now.
Honestly, yeah.
Like, isn't it? You can
Sure.
play it on a refrigerator, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
That's funny. Postgraduates.
What the hell, Miguel?
That's funny.
Crack is
5 a.m.
whack.
We smoking crack?
Hell yeah, dog.
Skyrim has officially been released 15 different times on 10 different consoles.
Bro.
That has to be a record
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, just keep it going at this point.
so far.
Yeah.
You got PC, 360, PlayStation 3, Nintendo, PC free, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PC upgrade, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Anniversary Edition, Xbox Series X Anniversary Edition, PS5, PSVR, PCVR, Alexa.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Alexa play while I'm playing Skyrim 17.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's gonna happen first? Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 6 or the 20th anniversary edition?
Don't think so.
Oh my god.
That wasn't my joke. That was Kai's.
Skyrim on 3DS.
Yeah, it's only.
Fucking
Since,
imagine.
What was that?
but this is gonna be like, well, since we're not making new consoles, we gotta go back on the consoles. Introducing Skyrim on the Wii.
Jesus.
Skyrim on, oh no. On the Wii U.
On the Wii U. I'm
Oh,
surprised it didn't
please.
come out on Wii U, to be honest.
It probably might.
If it was more successful, it definitely would have been on the Wii U. I cannot hear you, Miguel. Why are you so low?
Miguel, what are you talking on? Where are you?
Miguel's like,
Are
yeah,
you in
from
the
the
chat?
Miguel's talking on the 3DS.
Why do you sound like you're in an In-N-Out ordering box? What the hell's going on there?
Miguel's microphone is a fucking Wii remote.
Dude sounds like a King Taco announcement system.
I give up. I'm doing it.
Oh my god, that is spot on, dude.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Oh, you are?
Good night.
Yeah.
Are you really?
Yeah. I can't.
go.
I don't know how to fix this, so I will try it tomorrow.
Oh no, Nick.
Yeah, so you should just stay up and play games at least now.
Sure, let's do
Jump
this.
on
No,
Warzone
I
with
have-
me and carry me, please.
I have to work tomorrow anyway, so.
Oh, whack. Okay.
Good night, guys.
Good night, man.
The speaker.
Bye bye.
Good night, Nick.
Bye, Miguel.
Love you.
Love you more.
So my work, he's gone. He's gone, Miguel. He's gone.
Wait, he's back.
Oh, what the?
Miguel's like, freedom.
He's gone now.
Oh, he's gone. They okay. What was I gonna say? Fucking
Help you.
The fuck?
God, I was gonna say something. I can't remember
Fox, may I help you?
what now.
What did he say?
What did he say? So my work, I haven't worked since like Christmas Eve, right? I got every Monday off. So starting from Christmas Day, New Year's Day I had off, and then I have this Monday off, and then I was supposed to have Martin Luther King off,
Mhm.
but my work is like, hey, so I get you have Monday for Martin Luther off, but do you like support black people or do you want to work? I was like, damn, double overtime.
Was Martin Luther King this Monday?
No, next Monday.
Wow.
I just have this Monday off.
Kai, Sub-Zero, you guys can hear the music, right? The background music? I'm
yeah,
at
like it.
478, Edwin.
No.
I have a little counter in the top right.
The counter.
Thank you,
That's
Edwin.
cute.
479.
420 plays it.
Dude, support.
Is that what you're gonna do tomorrow?
I didn't even realize that was next Monday.
Bitch, there ain't no stop sign.
What?
What is
Sorry,
that?
this Tesla completely stopped and there's no stop sign. Boy, if you don't get
You don't get your
480. 41.
Fucking
I'm just
Leave it
kidding.
outside on that.
Oh,
Just
hell.
kidding. Just kidding.
Where is this goddamn box at? Where's the box?
Nick.
What's in the box?
I was about to tell Edwin that he needed
Nick's not here.
Nick's in my chat.
Oh, Nick's in your chat? He just moved, over here.
That'll be it.
Oh
Did it go?
my god, it's the popcorn fucking flood zone.
Thank you so much.
The popcorn flex on these. Yo, extra buttered.
Butter. Butter.
Butter?
I ain't getting any extra nothing.
Why does Miguel sound like he's a southerner? What just happened there?
I can touch it.
I ain't getting none. I don't know nothing about none.
Back in my day, a nickel used to cost a penny.
What the fuck?
Back in my day, buy $2 for $3.
Hell yeah, cousin.
Oh shit.
They get a single cone ice cream cone from McDonald's used to be a quarter. Now it's $1.
$1. A dollop.
Dollop will do ya.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hi, dude.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the heck?
Aren't we all there?
Nope.
Honestly, I don't know where the fuck I'm going either. Shit, okay. I gotta move though. Where the fuck did this dude go? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yeah,
That's
fast
bullshit, bro.
fish prices are insane.
This fucking flooded
I
form.
remember this is like a few years ago, but I'm sure it's gotten worse. But I went to I was going to my friend's house and there's a few sisters, just kids. I'm like, oh, I'll bring them some McDonald's. Think that's the cheap option. I'm like, oh, we'll get some McDonald's, and then my bill came out to like $90.
Good lord.
I'm like,
Dude's dropping
bro.
90s at Mickey D's. Like,
Yeah, I
dude.
just didn't realize how expensive McDonald's was.
Like he's the Hamburglar. Dude, chill.
Say hamburger?
Technically, he stole burgers, right?
That's true.
Hamburglar was on to something.
Oh yeah. The Hamburglar.
Burglars?
My battery is dead.
Art is dead.
And so marching one by one to run.
Yeah, well, it's a big family, but still, the point is, like, I thought it was gonna be like,
$90 is crazy.
yeah, I guess I didn't think about it, like,
And they still don't take $100 bills? Crazy.
yeah.
Only in
Yeah,
the
Nick, I think he's talking
20s.
about, he's talking to me. It's that thing in the beginning of when I started the game.
Whose portable buy station is this? Hell yeah, let's go.
My battery is dead. Oh wait, Edwin, Nick's back. Edwin, Nick's in the chat. I think he left real quick, but he needs help with his
Nintendo
capture
3DS.
card.
Nick's back in the chat? In your
Oh,
chat?
really? Oh, interesting. I gotta look into that.
What's going on? What's going on?
Someone in my chat. I'll look that up right now.
What are you looking at? What's going on?
I know, I'm confused.
Shiny.
I know. I'm
Right.
confused too.
I'm confused.
Confused.
Ah,
I am
glad you
confused.
told me that now before I wasted weeks on.
The corn is now confused. The corn is confused.
Fuck the flood. All my homies hate the flood.
Yeah, I'm almost hit the foot too.
Hell yeah, dog.
Peter LaFleur?
How do you know it's the same Mudkip?
No, eat a fat nut sideways.
Fat nuts.
Take Fat Nut Cider.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's hot.
21, 13,
Fine,
11.
Bro, these fucking
Interesting.
Blood infected forms. Get out
Why
of
am I
here.
marking? What am I, stupid? Don't answer that.
My brothers! What?
Wart.
Oh.
What?
So if I wait different times, am I still getting the same one depending on the time though?
Oh my god! I just nailed that dude. Wait, in the straightest way possible.
So okay, so if I'm gonna mute this. So if I wait 10 frames and get this this female Mudkip at 21, and then I do it again. Every 1/60th of a second, the RNG is rolled again. I remember reading about this back then, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how that worked. So if I got a female, since female 21. So 9. Oh, so this is the thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the thing. Like because it's a dead battery, you can find the frame where it's a shiny, right? That's how it works. Or am I thinking of something else? So I need a battery. So, good night, Nick. So, all this. So in this, the way I'm doing it, it's just impossible for a shiny to pop up. So I have to wait longer. Interesting. So I just need a new battery. Where do I get a... Yeah, I know. Where do I get a battery at? I'm so glad you showed up now and not like when I'm at 5,000. I'm only 200 today, and what Oh, it's just a watch battery? No, apparently it's not gonna be the one. What happened, Hector?
Wow, you really muted us. That's crazy.
Well, I'm learning how this works. How fast did you go? I think I went straight there.
He's like, you guys are my collateral damage.
Yeah.
I like how you're telling me this and I'm still soft resetting.
You guys are just soft. You guys are just side pieces.
Yeah.
Call me a side piece?
Meanwhile, Miguel's like, show me your penis.
Damn it, he just unmuted us.
Oh, oh,
That's where I meet you guys.
Oh, no.
I see. And they have to match, right? How would you figure out the frame though? Isn't that hard to calculate? Like, how do you calculate a frame? That just seems really hard, no? Macros. Alright, I'll mute them.
You genuinely sound like you were buried in dirt.
Alright, you were requested to be unmuted.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you.
Thanks.
Yay.
Don't mute them.
We're back, boys.
Keep it a PG-13
Nobody
for Randy.
messed it up. Nobody frick it up, okay?
Alright, let's see. I'll show you.
Oh, goddamn it, Miguel.
I said fuck up. What's wrong with the F word?
Guys,
I think you could say that.
I don't want to hear it on my... I don't care if you can say it. I don't want to hear it.
You can't say that.
See?
Alright, there's my ID.
Oh no, I just shot
Are
my
you
own
showing your
fucking
ID
eye.
on stream? Wait, hold on, let me take a picture of
Yeah. Can you post your social right after, please?
it. And the 3 silly numbers on the back of your card.
3 silly numbers.
No, I think the ID's in the top right. Yeah, the top right. I think that's my money. The 3,000.
Fucking 3 silly numbers.
Anthony, think of it like G.
Dude, Randy, you missed it.
It's okay. I don't read Japanese either. I just bought this cartridge.
Randy, you missed it. Anthony summoned Miguel from the nether. Like, dude sounded like his mic was eons away.
You fell from my trap card. Eon. Microphone.
Yeah, like, huh?
Macros. So the macros, I would be like. Okay, so
Macroeconomics.
and then you're finding the secret ID with that. Is it like a website?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I just fucking destroyed the Celine.
He just obliterated him. He's
Yeah.
gone off the face of the...
So my secret ID would be. So okay, so what do we do with that information?
Dude,
Dang,
he's
I'm
back
learning so
alive.
much today.
There's like 4 flood forms that just ganged up on this
Ah.
poor man and destroyed him.
So is me waiting right here increasing, like, it's gonna give me a different Mudkip that I've gotten all night? Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll check. Maybe this could be the one.
This could be the one. This could be the one.
This is my moment.
Dang, we're just gonna guarantee a shiny Mudkip right now? That'd be hilarious, honestly.
Oh my gosh, what just happened right there?
Dude, don't watch Aquaman.
I just got Eiffel Towered right now.
You could do this for any Pokemon? That's crazy RNG manipulation right there.
No, that's a spellbinding circle.
That's spellbinding circle.
Only with a dead battery. But I mean, like, I feel like most cartridges are dead. I feel like all my other cartridges are dead. They have to be.
What the?
No, I ran out of ammo. No. Your boy shooting blanks.
Oh no. Prank him, John.
It would be hilarious if I got it right now though, like just found the frame.
Randy, you are going to get the shiny within the next 40, guaranteed.
Well, no, I'm learning that it's impossible for me to get the shiny.
Why
No,
that?
That's what
Sorry,
I was.
You're just pushing a boulder up the hill.
Well, this guy's helping me. Thank you.
Dude just relived the Greek mythology right now.
I summon clear mic and
Apparently, when the Game Boy cartridge battery's dead, like it manipulates the RNG in a way where.
Oh, with the time, right?
Yeah,
Because
well, it's the lack of time because
clock's
there's no
not.
time.
Yeah, there's no time. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I could understand
Smarter,
that.
smarter, work smarter, not harder.
summon
Yes.
spellbinding
Because-
speed wall.
I guess you're stuck in the moment. I don't know. I didn't know shinies were
I'm stuck in a loop.
time based.
So you have a shiny. Okay, so what does that mean? 3711.
It means in proximity to your area code, you have 3 hotspots for homeless people. What did he say? Do you remember that era where 7-Eleven had to throw out signs in the front? It was like, get the hell out of our parking lot.
So from pressing the soft reset buttons.
Oh, I don't. But I do remember the one that said we're closed because they're getting fucking shot up.
So is it
Yeah.
from when I load up the game? So it's from when I load up the game? No. It's from
Wait, Miguel, what's Miguel playing?
when I press through. So when I restart like this, I start the
And
timer.
now-
Did you say in and out? Did you just say in and out?
I think so.
Are you on a game right now?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, let's try this. Let's see.
So we got Halo, Call of Duty, Pokemon, and Miguel's eating.
Oh, wait.
Mhm.
All right, let's see.
I was trying to tell you.
It's
guys
happening
to watch
tonight.
Aquaman.
No, this is an actual cartridge.
Well, tried to watch Aquaman.
How did you fix the issue?
I didn't.
No, I meant Randy with his RNG.
So I just gotta wait. So does it determine when I click the Mudkip? Like when I click yes right here, that's when I do it at the 62. Or does the battle have? I'm assuming it clicks yes on 62, right?
Oh.
63. I summon.
I'm gonna jump down this creepy hole.
Itatsumi Giant. Damn, I forgot that was a card.
Mudkip is generated when frame you click A. Yes, here. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm so nervous.
It's okay. I'll help you. Don't be nervous, Randy.
Alright,
You
let's
guys
see.
know what's better than a Mudkip?
Two
Two
Mudkips.
Okay, that didn't work.
That's
Soggy
Rico.
Dark Cloud.
Any grass type?
No. Soggy the Dark Cloud.
Yes, you can send the link if you like. Thank you for asking.
Did Miguel just say soggy waffle? Did he just say soggy waffle?
I said Soggy the Dark Clown.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Mind beats all.
I thought he was bringing up some middle school lore right there.
Middle school. A L'Oreo milkshake.
Oh, lore, yeah, that's Bethesda in a
Just
nutshell.
probably want to help you hit the frame. Okay. Alright, let's try it. I'm down to try it because this is intriguing to me. I'm gonna try again because I'm timing right here.
Bethesda washes their hair with L'Oreal.
What about Lopunny?
Oh no.
Miguel, don't go
What?
Joker on us, please. Don't do it.
What am I joking about?
It's not illegal, Batman.
Alright, let's see. Hold on.
None of the doors are opening.
Oh, dude, that's where I'm at right now.
Joker, no. Alright, hold on. Let me download it. Miru.
I gotta go down this creepy hole. Like, oh, there we go.
I tried to watch Aquaman, dude, but she wouldn't let me.
Who wouldn't?
That's a girl I went out with.
Jason Momoa's abs.
Why wouldn't she let you watch Aquaman?
Because she was sitting on me.
Excuse me?
Batman, I caught this.
Excuse me?
This fucking guy, bro.
Keeping this PG, buddy.
Yeah.
It said sitting on me. I didn't say like on my lap.
Hey, big boy's here.
Who is
The
it?
program's
I have
not.
no idea. I have no idea. I'm just saying, big boy.
Maximilian Pegasus.
Yeah.
It's not Max. Get out of here.
All right, I'll show you. It's still
Dude, if
down.
Max joined this chat, Randy would have to leave.
It's downloading weird. Hold on. Yeah, it's having trouble downloading.
Because the stuff we
The
say
zip.
is uncouth.
Oh wait, there it is. Okay.
That's only when you're watching the Lakers.
Okay. This isn't even a zip though.
I like how the C4 has the big ass words lethal on it. Like, yeah, well,
Oh, yeah, it is.
hope it is. Oh, is he? Is he now?
Did Anthony tell you he loves cucumber milk?
Did he say cucumber milk? Did he say cucumber milk?
I think he did.
I say cucumber melon. Yes.
Yeah, no, I think it's interesting. I think learning how a game kind of assesses things, especially in this case where like I was kind of aware of it, but I just didn't think in this instance it was gonna affect me much. So I'm glad you jumped in and like
Oh, I'm being hunted. Oh, that's
basically said, hey, yeah, you're doing it wrong. Okay, so when I open the file, what am I supposed to be looking for? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know how to share my desktop screen.
Come on, land on me, big boy.
Hold on, I'm gonna figure this.
No, you want to.
No, not that. Let me figure it out. Hold on.
The Sidewinder.
You. Sorry, I threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna share my
Sounds
screen. Is
delicious.
this is.
Enemies deployed a buy station. What about a trade station?
All right, you can see you can see my desktop now, right?
There's a barber shop in every one of these buildings.
You should be seeing my. Okay, cool. So this is the file I downloaded. I extracted it. So this is the extracted file. Thank you.
Brrrr. Big plane go burn.
Dog outside.
Is that Zelda? It is Zelda. It's Zelda and Link paragliding together because they're so adorable.
Josh, you got that dog in you.
Inside the bin, okay. Is it this thing?
What in God's name was that?
An IB looks like this.
Yep, not doing that. That's not a good time.
I downloaded this one.
Oh, are they?
Download this one. Oh, do you want me to do 2.0? We're on 3.0. Do you have the link for that one?
No, they have the Zelda.
Alright, you know what? I'll give you that one. That one's really funny.
Thank you. Now please let us go, Randy. I miss my wife. This wasn't worth the $20 you paid us.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be very excited if this works though. Like, I'm not gonna feel satisfied in the sense of like, I actually resetted it, but I'm gonna. Alright, cool. Let's see.
Fails. You're dumb.
Alright. Do I need to extract this one, or is it already good to go? Looks like it's good to go. Alright, which one do I click? This Eon timer? Okay, Eon timer. Extract all. Extract.
Whoa, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. So it was a good time.
Alright, here we
Move
go.
your fans are upset.
I could get out, dude. It's just that's awesome.
Wow, that was.
I'm curious. I mean, again, this is maybe I should just do a run in this game with only shinies. That sounds awesome.
The Lakers have lost 9 straight.
Oh, here, can I make it bigger? I can't make it bigger.
You're right now, nigga. Oh shit.
Let me see if I can make it. Oops.
What did he say?
Where'd I go?
Forgot I didn't put my mic on mute. I was talking to my roommate.
Fucking Anthony, dude.
Like, when you want to get the tickets. It's like, oh my gosh.
Wait, Anthony, what time are you going?
We're gonna be there at 10:30 when it opens.
Ah, shit, that's crazy.
Where were you guys going?
Six Flags.
I was going to Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, Cheesecake Factory is pretty lit.
All day. Just
Yeah.
loiter.
Day drink at Cheesecake Factory.
Alright, there you go. I reopened it.
He went for the bread.
Fortunately, this is the. Oh, it did again.
Unlimited
It's when I move
bread.
it.
This
Can
is
I
a little
move it?
Caesars.
They're big
Yeah, I
seats.
have it right here, so I can close it whenever I want.
I ain't gonna say anything, but this chick made
So it'd be this one, right? Gen 3.
Excuse me?
It was like a vacuum.
Excuse
What?
me? What's going on here? Wait, what did I miss?
Nothing?
Miguel.
Yes.
Miguelito.
Yeah, this is the extracted folder. Because, like, when I close it, I can open it again.
Ruh-roh, Raggy?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oops.
Ruh-roh, Raggy, we're rocked.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm Anthony in defense mode.
Okay, so Gen 3. Okay.
It wasn't effective.
Oh, what the hell? This thing can pick up my tank? What the fuck?
Would the target frame be the 3711? Okay. And then I leave calibration and pre-timer the same? Okay. I'm ready for my lesson. Leave calibration for now. Okay. Okay, so when I restart my game, actually, hold on, I can do this. I mean, it's gonna be small, but when I restart my game, when I click start, it will start. Okay, but you will press start and it will start beeping, and on the sixth beep, you restart your game. So I click start. Oh, okay, hold on. All right. Okay. And then do I go straight to the, or do I wait for the timer to go down? On the sixth beep. Okay. All right. Let's see. Now we wait. how. Actually, I'll ask you after. I don't. I need to focus. Aw, imagine. Okay. So, did I just. I didn't do it right? Nope, I didn't do it right. Okay. Okay. It's kind of fun. It's like a game. I mean, I guess it makes it kind of challenging. I was gonna ask. So, my time is 62 seconds. What's the highest it can get? Like, can it be like 10 seconds? Can it be like 3 minutes? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do it one more time. How do we figure out what frame we hit? Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, so uh, do I just? Okay, so can I? I could just look at the stats from here, right? Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I can adjust that for you. Hold on. I have a Google Translator. Where would its nature be? This nature would be right here, right? Okay, so you got this screen, right? You don't need this screen. You just need this one. Bottom text, bottom left. Okay, so let's see. I think it's timid. This thing says timid, so I can check on this real quick. Timid in Japanese. Kanji. That matches up perfect. Okay, cool. Thank you, Google Translate. Okay. Edwin, not yet, but we're here. We're here manipulating the game. Technically, I should get it. Okay, so do I put? Okay, so let me make this big again for you. So in this, done the frame hit part. So we hit. Dang, we were kind of close on 3694. Click update. Okay, so then we click start again. Okay. Here, I'm gonna put the music on just so we get the shiny. We hear the stars. Yeah, no, I got it. So when you're encountering, oh, where's my thing? Ah. When you're encountering like wild Pokemon, it's just running in the grass. Uh, there's square shinies in this game. Alright, do we check it again or just restart it? Okay. Let me get the... It's weird. I think it's weird because the red font and the black font, there's like not a space in between it, so it thinks it's one word. Lazy. Lazy's a no, not lazy. Well, it translates to lazy, so let me see. You can look up. I think it's like lax? Sassy? It's sassy. Yeah, I was thinking lax too. So frame hit, 3-7. Damn, we were 2 off? 3-4 off? I can't do math. We're 4 off? Okay, 3-7-1-5. Alright. Okay. I'm glad you guys are all here to witness this. 0.06 seconds off. Ugh. Okay. No, it's 4 a.m. for you. I'm getting so many East Coast viewers. It's 1 a.m. where I'm in California, but I'm sorry. I appreciate you staying up with me. I hope we get it. All right, here it comes. 14 seconds. 1 a.m. Okay, I have a West Coast person. All right. Oh. Oops. No, I'm glad you popped in to tell me that, because honestly, I would still be hunting the damn Mudkip. I'm ready to pass out. What do you mean? Oh, is it because Sub-Zero, you're in the East Coast too, huh? Alright. Calm. Sub-Zero, I'm gonna get the shiny for you. For all of you, but you were here yesterday, so you seen me go through it. Oh, well, I'm getting closer. Alright. Alright, come on, boys. We got this. Random question, does this work with any of the starters or just specifically Mudkip? I really might open here. Yeah. Oh. That right here? Oh, okay, so leave it open right here. Okay. Oh, it's a female. A swing and a miss. Can I just keep starting it from there, or do we keep checking it? Well, I guess we can keep seeing how close I get. Alright. Jolly? This one says hilarious. I guess Jolly adds up. Dutch Jolly? Alright, cool. Thanks, Kai. It's funny learning the natures in Japanese. What nature's your Mudkip? Hilarious! Oh. I love my hilarious Pokemon. Are you kidding me? Well, at least I'm getting closer, right? I wasn't confident with that reset. Can I reset right now to reset the timer, or do I just go through with it? Okay, yeah, because I don't. No. Ah. Bro, reset. Messing up. Imagine that was shiny. There we go. I know. So I'm one frame off. What is that, Kai? What is that? Like 100th of a second? Half of 100th of a second. Or is that 500th of a second? Oh god. Don't tell me that. Dude, I keep getting female. Is it that? Is? Am I getting? Is this? You think this is the same Mudkip? It's not hilarious nature. My thing won't translate it. Careful. Kai, are you doing the same thing I'm doing? 3714. You need to see these, or do you just know? One frame off. Oh. Alright. Damn, you guys are smart. So is my shiny like? So do you already know my shiny stats? Like you know what nature it's gonna be. You know the gender. That's wild that people figured this out. Like, how do you even figure this out? That's crazy, and it's even wild that you understand it. Like, I kind of understand it, but like, I thought I understand it, and then you mentioned this is the only female in your careful range or whatever. I'm like, okay, well, clearly I don't understand it yet then. Perfect HP? Oh, it did? Can you guys hear the beep? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see how late it was. I'm trying Sub-Zero. I can't get this one. This one is innocent. Innocent. What would innocent be? Innocent. Naive? Naive. So this is better. Yeah, I mean, this at least we know there's a chance. Alright. Dude, again, I am so thankful. Faru came into this. Is this similar to that cute charm glitch? Because I remember reading about that years ago. That's the same idea, right? Because you need a secret ID or something. Yeah, that's right. Well, I got a boy, so at least. Oh. Oh. Hardy? Alright, my thing's not catching now, but yeah, Hardy. She may not Brendan. Okay. So what's the? Do you have the frame on this one? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm back in the. Oh, I don't want to put you on it. Oh, if I get to put you on, I'm gonna be upset. So 369, 3695. Is that I'm too early or I'm too late? That's too early, right? It's too early. Got it. Okay. So I gotta make sure. I mean, it's adjusting. So. How epic would it be if I get the shiny Mudkip on my first stream? I mean, I don't know what I would stream next time, but that's future Randy's problem. 37. I think that was too late. That was too late, I think. I know, people. I can shiny up legendaries like this? I think this is quiet. Bro, that's epic. I think this is quiet. Okay, well, I'm getting closer. It's still early, huh? That's interesting. Actually, hold on. I'm not confident in that. Why is Emerald more broken? Ah, I should have put the Emerald copy. It was like $30 more though. I couldn't. Well, actually, what am I talking about? I have an actual Emerald copy. Also, before you, well, you can explain the Emerald thing too, but I have a question. So, what is updating exactly doing to the timer? Kai, I think you're right. I feel like I've seen that before somewhere. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Why? That's so, that's funny. So you can, I mean, I'm pretty sure my battery is dead, but. Dang it. Okay. What is this one? This one is unreasonable. Rude? Is rude in nature? Rude's not in nature, right? Rude would be. What would rude be? Naive? Thanks, Edwin. We're learning RNG Japanese translations of different countries. Math. $3705. 3705. Oops. 3705. Yeah, it makes sense. It is like a game. Skill, no cheating device, and no luck. I mean, again, I still like shiny hunting for what it is, but this is definitely a different shiny hunt. I'm kind of in. Well, not that I know. I'm not like really in the Twitch stream, but like, or the Twitch circle. But like, is this something a lot of people do like on streams? I hate that I have to wait a minute though. Like, it's a minute of anticipation. Yeah, I would assume so. Alright, come on. I know. Aha! Da, 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 da. 2,700. So is this considered lucky? Like, is this a lucky frame? Sassy, thank you. Thank you, Kai. Oh, what was it? This one I got lazy again. It might be lazy. What did we say lazy was? It sucks that this generation doesn't have like the... That it doesn't have a... Shut up, Hector. It doesn't have like which stats are higher and lower. $3715. That's better. God, I'm so freaking close. So wait, so if your thing was 27,000, How long would you have to wait in between resets? Oops. Ugh. I'm trying. Oh my. So I'm considered one of the lucky ones with this a minute. Is what I'm hearing. And I should stop complaining. Come on. Serious? That's the actual nature, right? Serious. Three 709. I should count all the resets we just did. This is the one Sub-Zero said. Come on. I'll show you guys the button press. Because this is the one. Oh, I see. If we hit it. This one's lazy again. And it's funny, I'm learning, so this might be one I've already hit, right? If that's how it works. Oh, bro, I really messed up. Guys, I've had to pee for like the last hour, but I won't leave. Alright, here we go. You think I can pee in a minute? Oh, but we won't need to! We won't need to pee! We got it! We got it! We got it! Ah! Hector, clip it! Woo! Let's go! Oh! No, stop talking to me. Oh, no, excellent job to you guys. Thank you. Perfect health IVs too. Oh. Let's save this. Oh, the pain and suffering's over. Ah. Oh, Jen's here. Thank you, Jen. Wow, Jen, you came at the right. Dude, look at. I've never seen a shiny in this game. Like, as a kid, I've never had a shiny in the Game Boy games. Oh. Alright, let's go see it in battle. Yeah, now I gotta figure out what to stream next. This was gonna be like I'm gonna do this for a few weeks, but like, damn. Alright, let's go. I didn't even get the. I was thinking about peeing in a minute. I didn't even get to think about. Oh, look at him. He's so beautiful. Hector, did you clip that? I hope you clipped that. Someone clipped that. Oh man. 2 grinds in the yeah. Oh. Yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. And I'm not gonna lie. When you came in, I thought you were some type of ad trying to like get me to buy a battery. But I'm glad you were real and you helped me. Kai, I'm glad you were helping me with the natures because clearly my phone doesn't like translating. And Sub-Zero, I'm glad you're here for the last 2 days suffering with me. Dude, he's so beautiful. So I have a question for me. So if I was gonna do like kind of wild encounter, how would that work? Like I would have to pray that I walk into the grass and oh, the sweet scent, that makes sense. Dang, that's so interesting. I would love to like I'm not gonna lie, I would love the shiny hunt Rayquaza. That would be so hype. Or like the Reggies. Bro, I'm shaking. That's awesome. What a way for the first stream. Yes, please. I mean, maybe I'll just like speed run this game. Honestly, I kind of want to solo Mudkip run this game. Solo Mudkip run this game, get through all the stuff, get to the cool legendaries, and ah, dude, it'd be awesome. That's awesome. Pink Mud, yeah, Pimp Mudkip. Yeah, I don't think I want to evolve it. That's the thing. I think I just want to use straight up Mudkip. I don't want to evolve it to Swampert. Bro, that's crazy. Let's go heal up my Mudkip. Yeah. How will that work? I'm down to learn. Hold on. Let me let me set this up real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Oh yeah. Can turn on. I got it, boys!
You did it. boy.
I got it! By manipulating RNG, but we got it!
He cheated. It wasn't legit.
I'll mute you. Don't make me.
No.
Let's go. Anyways, yeah. You want the latest version of Pokefinder? So
Are
that's,
you winning, son?
that's not the Eon timer, right? Pokefinder. Game's broken. What do you mean?
Was it a perfect IV? I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah. Dark second. No, I have a perfect HP IV though.
That's funny.
That's kind of cool. What was I doing? So I need to download Pokefinder. Oh, this is so hype, guys. I'm so proud of you. Honestly, when I can't make a... Can I?
Can I go who? Can I go what?
I can't... How do I... I was gonna say, I want to make these 3 people mods. I don't think I can make mods yet. When I can make mods, I'm gonna make you guys mods. Okay, yes, help me out. I'm just gonna go pee real quick. So in the meantime, I'll be right back. I'll let you start this Mudkip. Be right back.
Well, put us on a good screen at least.
The Mudkip is the good screen.
There it is. I don't know. I'm a little behind on your twitch here. Randy's about to let out the floodgates right now. Dude's about to raise the sea levels an inch. Look at that Mudkip staring at me.
Mudkip's like,
Menacingly.
dog.
Was that you in the chat? We were literally just watching Randy in the background.
Okay.
Look at him staring at us with those beady eyes.
Oh, it's a command? Sorry guys, I'm new to the Twitch ecosystem, if you can tell. Oh yeah, mod.
Well proud of you, Randy. Well, you got your red LEDs on though.
Christ.
You in the mood or what?
Script text. So
Dude, Fire Red and Leaf Green plays so nice. I forget those games.
So blue.
all right, you three were you three are my mods now. Congratulations, you guys are my first mods.
We're checking
Thank you
out
for your
Miru and
For Miru, Kai, and Sub-Zero,
nice.
my number ones. Let's go, baby!
Oh, look, Edwin's in there.
Yeah, everyone's chilling there. Alright, so I download a Poke... Hold on, let me refresh my chat. It's lagging. Let's skip. Alright, Pokefinder. Did you clip that, Hector, or no?
No, I wasn't in the thing.
Mod. Edwin, I'll make you mod too.
mod me, I'll go stick a finger in your butt, Randy. Don't.
I'll mod you. Okay, Poke Finder. Okay, so Poke Finder. Is it Is it the 4.1 4.12?
Oh my goodness.
Let me Okay.
Let's see, what's everybody on right now?
So I would want
Oh, I just closed.
this one, right? The win zip, okay. Okay, extract.
Do we even have Halo? Left to jump off with Josh. You're gonna be playing the Halo games again. Randy
Alright, Gen
abandoned me.
3.
Oh yeah.
Randy said, I don't like to play Halo with you anymore, Hector.
Can you get shinies in Halo?
That's a good question. I don't think so, yeah, no. I don't
So
think
I would
there's,
do ID.
RNG in that game. Oh, so it's
Oh, I see. Oh, that's true. I can shiny an Arceus in type. I forgot about Arceus.
Oh, what the heck?
Trainer
DMZ's?
ID 30732.
Oh, that's funny.
Oops.
Warzone.
57545. 57545. Okay. Okay.
Wait, what's DMZ for Modern Warfare 2?
Demilitarized zone.
No, I know the. Damn it. I know the acronym, damn it. I meant
Okay.
in the game.
Oh.
What game type is that?
Oh, so do wild. So the starters would be static.
It's like Warzone, but you go around and loot and stuff like that. You kill a bunch of AIs, but you could also run enemy teams.
Yeah, I'm removing that.
Yeah, it's a Modern Warfare 2 thing.
Wait. For Muru, I have a question. I don't think you were here when I was talking about it, but a few weeks ago, me and my friend we went to this little Tokyo place in LA, and they had the bonus disc for Jirachi. Can I manipulate that to get a shiny Jirachi? Oh dang, I should go back and buy that disc. That'd be awesome to have a shiny Jirachi. Yeah, that sounds pretty difficult, but that's kind of cool that it's possible. Anyways, okay, sorry. Back to your lesson. So I found a shiny. Go to static. Okay. Don't worry about the method. But you would go to the right and go shiny. What do you mean go to the right and go shiny? Under filters. Oh, under filters. Oh, I see. select what shiny you want, including shiny. Oh. So this is determine what it does in Sword and Shield? I didn't even know they programmed this way back when. Interesting, but I would just want any, right? I mean, I personally don't care about all that. Oh, that's kind of cool. See, I don't care about it, but when I get it, oh, I mean, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna. I don't know what just fell, but. Let's search for square shiny, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Dang. Okay, so based off this, like... Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Oh no, the profile's saved, huh? For my trainer IDs? My secret IDs? Got it, so... So this one's like... There's potential to be like... There's frames that you can get like a perfect shiny, huh? Like if you're lucky. And then you can just... So if I were to do... Static. A legendary. Rayquaza. Square. It'll also be 3711. Kai, I think so. I think that's the right one. So basically, what I just did for Mudkip, I just gotta do for Rayquaza. I'm assuming all the Reggies and the Reggies. It's kind of broken. Do I need what shinies do I need in my living dex? I need Rayquaza and Groudon. Okay, so if I let's say I'm gonna do a wild Pokemon. So if I do the wild Pokemon, and let's say I just want to do a Zigzagoon. Route 101, Zigzagoon, Grass. Star Square. Oh. Oh. Thank you. That's better. Oh. So I have another question for you. So right here it says Zigzagoon frame 3692, right? So let's say I get it right. Let's say I do the sweet scent right at the 3692. What if it's not a Zigzagoon? Will that still be shiny, or it has to be a Zigzagoon at that frame? So it has to be a Zigzagoon. So if I got the frame right, but I got a Wurmple, do it again. Oh, so if it is that frame, it's guaranteed to be the Zigzagoon? Oh. Can I just like... I know I need sweet scent, but can I just like... try running in the grass and seeing what I get, since that's such a close range? So if I do 3690, update. Oh, that's true, huh? Okay, I guess I'll wait. I kind of want to try that, cause that is insane. How do I stop this? Okay, well, I guess I'll try that. Oh. So if I go to route... So I just have a lucky seed is what I'm hearing, like... Right? Oh, damn. Bro, that's insane. Oh, that's so cool. All right, well, I guess that's a good place to end. uh, that's not right. That's not right either. Whatever. I don't care.
What?
Uh I know, and I was complaining. Sorry everybody. You know, you get anxious for the shiny, and you just, you know, my friends can vouch for me that I like shinies. I like Mudkip. Um, but yeah, well, thank you for helping me, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around with me. I'm glad I got the shiny, so it wasn't all for nothing. Yes, I am gonna be RNG God. I'm gonna look into this. Well, first I'm gonna play through the game and get a. Maybe I'll just stream the game, me playing through the game. But yeah, I'm gonna go get an Oddish, and then once I get the Oddish, I guess that's where the fun begins. I'm really excited to hunt Rayquaza and Groudon. How would Groudon work? Groudon has a cutscene, doesn't he? Like, or do you talk to? I don't remember. Or do you just talk to Groudon? I don't know. I have to look it up. But I would love to shiny hunt every legendary in this game. It's not even a shiny hunt. I would love to manipulate every shiny legendary in this game. Um, yes. So yes, thank you for the help. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the interaction. Thank you for making this night very entertaining. Today was my first real day of streaming, and you guys really made it memorable. So I appreciate it. Sub-Zero and Kai. I don't know if Sub-Zero's still here, but thank you for us talking nonsense for hours. And then Form. Sorry if I'm saying your names wrong. Formuru. Thank you for just jumping in and telling me like, hey, you're doing it wrong, and we got stuff done really quick. So again, I appreciate that. I appreciate you not letting me waste my time for the next few weeks, because trust me, I haven't even thought about it, and I would have just been sitting here wondering where the shiny was, going mad and going crazy. So I'm thankful that you stepped in and told me what you told me, and for teaching me. So if you guys ever see me online again, feel free to jump in. You guys are my mods now, my OG mods. Uh, and yeah, we'll be shiny hunting with RGN manipulating in this beautiful Japanese cartridge I got. So, alright, I'm glad it worked. All right. Well, good night, my East Coast people. I hope you guys get a good night's sleep. Um, and then Kai, well, you're with me. We're going to bed at 2 a.m. Yeah. All right. Good night, you guys.